I got an achievement. It's gotta count. Yeah, that's right. Give me my runes. Give me my grace with dignity and grace. This tarnished has a funny. I pressed the button and it like waited. I know what to do. Then go do. Okay, this one's gonna be the extra long one. Here we go. Go, 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 go. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I jumped a little early. I jumped a little early because I'm like, there's gonna be a Kaizo block there. And that's a PB. It didn't grab the block! No! That was an easy room! I didn't grab the block! Why didn't he grab the block? I hit the button. Go clip it. Go watch it. Ah, man! Oh, that is frustrating because... looks like the clip manager thing broke for just a second, but it's okay because we are back and ready to play some Slay the Spire. How are you guys doing? I think I need to be on the other side for this, right? You want to be over here because my energy's like over there, right? Okay. It's been a little while since I played this. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm on Ascension 3 for this and Ascension 2 for these guys and still on level 1 for this one. I've never beaten the heart. I've never beaten the heart. I do not have too many hours in the game. Actually, let's see. How many hours? I got 55 hours in the game. I've got 55 hours in the game. I really like the playstyle of these guys, and this guy is just straightforward. Do I go with her or do I go with him? You know, let's go silent. Let's go silent. All right. So for those who don't know, this is a deck building game, essentially roguelite. You choose a character class, which basically unlocks what deck of cards you will see, or what series of cards you will see. And you build your deck as you go. Okay. Obtain a random rare card, extra. Lose all my... So for 99 gold, I can make my max HP plus 14. Lose my starting relic. So my starting relic is... I gotta remember how like I get up there. Is it X and then down? Yeah, there we go. So I could draw 2 additional cards and get... Or lose that and get some other random boss relic. Let's try that. Let's risk it. What did we get? Wait, 3 cards for Astrolabe. Wait, there we go. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards and upgrade them. Oh, that's nice. So we could choose like a couple strikes and a couple blocks or something. So like, let's see, a strike, a defend, and a defend. Oh, poison stabs and adrenaline? 2 poison stabs. Okay, I guess maybe we're going poison deck. Energy and poison. Sick. Okay, so I usually try to look for... By the way, it just hit me. Someone in chat earlier said something about playing Risk of Rain with a controller, and I forgot to respond to it. I just remembered that. I'm so sorry. I could try to go for the elite for extra. Yeah, that left path seems pretty good if I want, like, extra rewards. Which I should really start to learn, like, how to properly do. Now, I could go question mark, up to the guy. But I think, isn't the idea you want more fights so you get more card picks? But I always go question marks because I like to see the random events. So let's try that. Let's try that. All right. 3 damage in a week, and then that will block. So let's do that. Actually, I guess it was... I probably would have preferred to do 6 damage instead. Yeah, we could just knock him out. Oh, wait, I had an extra energy? I was not paying attention. Oh, neutralize was free, that's why. I did not pay attention. Gain energy and draw 2 cards. Yeah, sure. So we'll poison him. We'll poison him. And then... he's not doing an attack, so we'll do that. Gain some block, discard that, and then... sure. Damn. Yeah, he's dead next turn. Let me see. Yeah, just kill. Here we go. Double the poison. Gotta go that. Dude, I never get that card when I want to go a poison build. I never get that card. It's such a good poison build card. I'm a cleric interested in my services. Okay, so we could heal for gold. We can remove a card from our deck. We don't need to heal. This is a good, cheap way of removing a card. Let's go ahead and remove a strike. And then we'll go to the other one. Oh, no. Okay, card game time. What was that one? You lose. Oh, just prize 7 HP. Slightly too quick. He gets you a few times with the crude shiv. The price has been paid, and then he disappears. Okay, so we just took some damage. That could have been worse. Okay, let's see what we get from this. Okay, so we could go like this, and then if we... oh, actually, we don't need to do that. He's going to die anyway. Okay, I was going to do that and poison and double his poison. I guess I should have done that on the other guy. So he is going to die before he gets to attack. Then this fully blocks the other guy. So I guess we'll just go ahead and discard the catalyst. Actually, no, we'll just in case. And then... yeah, that does that. Sure, just to make sure. Got him. Oh, maybe I should have saved it because it exhausts, right? Although he's already used his thing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Sick. Good recovery, good recovery. Flying knee. Deal 8 damage and then gain energy. We could do just a free 6 damage or dealing 8 damage and drawing a card. Ooh, drawing a card might be good. Because if we could get draw and use that adrenaline... okay, battle. That is not a good start. Literally nothing to do there. Caca! Alright, well there's adrenaline. Okay. We could deal damage. Apply poison. We'll neutralize for free. We'll deal 8 damage to draw another card and hope it's a poison stab. Do that. And then with 8 plus 12, I think we got him. Well played, GG. Second turn kill on that guy. That's nice. Working out so far. Okay, flying knee, so that's more energy. Gain block and add a shiv. That's really good when you're going for like a shiv thing, but the fact that it also adds block is really nice too. Deal 12 damage. If you've discarded a card this turn, gain energy. So that could be good. Oh, hang on. Okay. That's just really expensive though. Oh, it pays for itself if you discard, which we have. We have this will discard. The rest, oh, that's actually the only thing that does discard. So that would only be good for that. I'd almost prefer that or this. Actually, let's do this. Let's do Flying Knee Kick. All right. We don't really need to heal. We could look at what our smithing options are. So that just deals extra damage. That triples. I kind of want to go that. Really start laying into that. Yeah, let's go ahead and triple. Let's get triple. Let's get that catalyst up right away, especially for this elite boss. All right. Well, this kind of lets us set up a little bit. If we get the poison. Okay, we could do that. That applies poison still. Okay. Then we can triple his poison. And then this deals damage, but wakes him up, right? Yeah. And then he's stunned, so I'll use that and that. I could have tried to wait for one more poison thing and then triple, but I figured it was good to just get that off as soon as I could. Weaken him a bit. Let's go ahead and see what we get. Okay, another strike. We'll just do that. Can't quite defend it all, but that's all right. Yeah, just defend as much as we can. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully we can do enough here to finish him off. There's the poisons. Cool. Oh, I could have played the other one. Oh, well. He did. He did. Okay, so we get the... Whenever you rest, you can add a card. That's really nice, actually. And then we got the key that we were after. Costs 1 additional for each time you lose HP, but you deal 12 damage for free otherwise. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak, and exhaust. Wow. So if I have 3 energy, that's 75% less damage. That could be really good. Oh, but okay, draw. We kind of want draw though. But this could save us, and it's a legendary thing. Ooh, what do I go for? I feel like this appears more rarely, less often, and it will probably save us if we're going like all the way to the end. You enter a corridor of hypnotizing colored mushrooms. Due to your lack of specialization, you can't identify. You want to escape but feel compelled to eat. Okay, so I can become cursed. If transform or remove from your deck, lose max HP. Or I can anger the mushrooms, which I think will start a battle, right? I don't think I really need to heal, so let's start the battle. Yeah. Okay, just go ahead and get rid of one of these guys if we can. You know, there wasn't a point in poisoning him if I was going to do that. Let's say, I mean, that seems like a really good time to use it, but we'll save this. We'll save it. Hang on, let me do the math. Triple, that'll be 12. So if I triple the poison, I'd still have to get a hit in. We have, but yeah, okay. Let's do that. Oh, but I still have to get a hit in on either one. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I think I have to do that. And then I have to do something to kill one of these guys. This guy's doing more damage, so we kill him. And then defend the rest. I thought about using the potion. But we're defending 13 against 16. We'll take 3 HP. We'll take 3 HP. Oh! That was more than 3 HP. Okay, never mind. Shit. Okay, that guy is 3 HP, 2 poison, but he's not attacking, so we focus on the guy in the back. Alright, let's do that. Get a neutralize on him. Dude, I have no defend. Oh, okay, that poison will actually finish him off. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we're good. When vulnerable, take 25% more attack damage rather than 50. Okay. Noxious fumes at start. Yes. Yes. I don't think it matters, but let's go that one. 23 gold. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend gold at shop. Oh, so I could just keep gaining gold, right? But I'd prefer... let's go... That's like minimal for other shit we could get later. I'm going to go ahead and take the Sapphire Key now. And then I think we just climb the left side. Come across a dead adventurer. Pants are stolen. The armor and face appear to be scoured by flames. Possessions are still intact. You're in no mind to find out what happened here. So I can try to find loot, and there's 25% chance that the monster returns. Let's try it. Found gold. One more. Found a relic. What relic was that? Whenever you add a power card in your deck, upgrade it. Ooh, okay. Okay, you know what? Okay. I tried. I didn't realize it was going to be an elite enemy. So, rip me. Okay, I could go... I don't think we use the malaise yet. So we gain block, we'll discard that. And then we'll just like... We want to actually get one... So we don't want these two guys to be like in sync, right? We'd rather block every other turn. So even though like we can't kill this guy this turn, right? We'll just do 16... We'll do 24 damage. Let's go ahead and try to get one of the other sentries weakened for next turn, right? So we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, I thought I had one more energy. Let's see if we get something here. Oh, hang on. We'll get more. Okay, discard your hand. Add 1 shiv for each card discarded. That would be 1 card. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Let's actually go for them. Oh, but that's going to... Oh, but I was like, oh, it's going to cost 0. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for us. That was a waste. Shit. Misplay. I was trying to reduce the damage he did. Okay, adrenaline. Okay, let's get the noxious fumes on everyone. We can hold on to the catalyst for now. I think we're going to have to defend. So let's at least do that. I can either go for another card, or I could go this and gain energy next turn. Let's do that. Now here's the thing. 8 plus 8 or 8. Yeah, I got to get rid of one of these guys. right now, so we'll do that. We're taking hits. So my noxious fumes tried to poison them, and it got rid of their artifacts, so now I can start poisoning them. Let's neutralize this guy to make him weaker. Let's block as much as we can. We can kill this guy next turn. So if I let poison happen once, it'll do 4 damage. If I let it do it again, it'll be 3 damage. But then Noxious Fumes should come in. He might already be dead. So let's start working on this guy. I think that's the play. Because see, he has 3 poison now, but he's about to gain 2 poison. Yeah. Okay. Now Catalyst would appear really nice right now. Okay, so let me try to math this out. So I'd be doing 8 damage and applying 4 poison and 8 damage. So that's 16 plus he'd have 10 poison. Oh, dude, 1 HP short of killing him. It would be 1 HP short of killing him, I think. Because that would be, just double checking, 4 poison, that's 8 plus 2, that's 10 poison. And I'd be doing 16 damage, he'd be at 11 HP. And then he would take 10 when I end my turn. And then he'll be dead the next turn. So I do still want to, like, do damage and apply poison. At least once. Like that. Now, the question is, he's going to take 6 and be down to 13, and the next turn 8, and then I could hopefully hurt him then. So let's try actually doing this to get more poison on him as well, and hopefully utilize that better. Okay, and then this guy's going to do 4 damage. Okay, so I was going to say, if I hit the one guy at least once for 6 damage, he'll die. And then I won't have to block. So let's at least do that. Okay, so we just got a dazed. Alright, so flying knee kick there. And then, in case something is wrong with my math, we'll do that. And this. And then we'll let the ethereal get rid of these 2 for us. We should be good next round. Yeah, as long as they do 4 damage here, we'll be fine. I never got to draw my catalyst. There it is. So, triple your poison, bitch, and also do damage, and then also malaise you. Alright, GG. Did we get the last relic at least? Oh, we didn't. But we do get to pick a card. Gain 5 block, and block is not removed at the start of your next turn. That could be good. This is just a free, you begin with 11 damage, you get it in for free, and then you exhaust it. So you literally get a backstab. Drawing, though, would really help, I think. I think draw will get our poison looping. So I'm going to go with the draw. Slice. 6 damage for each attack played. I love this card. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. And if there's one enemy, it hits them all 3 times. I really like that. Let's see what else we got. At the start of each combat, 1 vulnerable. If you don't play any attacks, you gain additional energy next turn. Whenever you play a power attack and a skill in the same turn, remove all debuffs. Okay, I really want to get this. At starting your turn, add a random colors card. That could bloat things. Put a card from your hand at the bottom of your draw pile, and it costs 0 until played. So I could, like, put the catalyst off and then make sure I draw it after. Not bad, but it feels like it's going to bloat the deck a little bit. I probably need to remove some stuff. Do we just get rid of a strike? I don't want to get rid of block because we don't really have that much block. I kind of want to get rid of the strike. I'm trying to keep the deck clean for when I buy other stuff. And then I think we're good. Retaining cards. It's a power, too. That could be good, but... Actually, yeah, because it's a one-time... You know what? Actually, we'll go ahead and get that. We'll go ahead and get that. Okay. Oh, we just get a free upgrade. Okay. 4 times, dude. That's so good. But applying 3 poison to all enemies. So, wait. This will be an extra poison to all enemies every turn. This will say 3 poison to an enemy or to an extra time. See, this will just make sure we always get a +1. That's really good, too. I kind of want to go with the Noxious Fumes. I really want to play into that, like, every turn, get that going. Alright, I think I need to heal, which lets us actually add a card, right? That's what I wanted, backflip. So this will draw 3, discard, but this will give us block and draw. Choose a card, next turn add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Oh, dude, hold up. What if we got that with like our poison? But it's 3 copies of the card. The card isn't free though, right? So if I get 3 copies of like Noxious Fumes, I guess that could be good. Or 3 copies of Catalyst or Adrenaline maybe? Oh, actually Adrenaline. I feel like the block and drawing though is really good. I hate to pass the other one, but now again, I don't normally go all elites, but I've been seeing recently like you'll get more relics, which will make you better if you are willing to risk it. Let's try going for this. Okay, we just fought these guys. All right, we're going to go immediately that. Gain 5 block, that'll help. Oh, dude, that would have been so nice, but we're going to go ahead. So this will get rid of his... Actually, hold on. This will do 8 damage and get rid of that, and then Noxious Fumes will kick in. But the Noxious Fumes can also get rid of that for me, and then I can do the poison. And this will weaken him. So do I do the 8 damage and get rid of his artifact? Or do I do this, which will make him lose 1 strength and it'll apply 1 weak? I don't think that'll make it... Deal 25% less damage. 25% of 9 is like 2 less damage. So he'll still damage me regardless. Dude, I really wanted to use that one. What do I have up here? Choose 1 of 3 colorless cards. Well, let's see what we got. Let's see what we get with this. Apply vulnerable, deal 3 damage and draw a card. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hands. Oh, I don't want to do that at all. Oh, these suck. These suck. I mean, I could deal damage and get a free card and see what it is and see if it'd be any more useful or just make him more vulnerable, but I'm not really doing damage. I guess we'll just go this. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that happening. Oh, hold up. Hold on. That just brought this back. So now we could draw 3 cards and see what we get out of it. Okay. So now I could do an extra defend or I could bounce. I kind of want to bounce. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then poison. Okay, cool. All right. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yo, that was okay. That was kind of clutch. We played it. We played it. See, yeah, there we go. We're applying that poison. Now I can triple the poison, right? So this will be 15 poison on this guy. Let's gain some block. Confirm that. Neutralize. I guess this guy. It's not really going to matter. Right? We're just going to triple. He has the most poison. Let's just go ahead and do that. Last time we didn't get a chance to do that. And that should put him in kill range at two turns. Yeah. Yeah, see, exactly 14. All right, so he's good. He's taken care of. Okay, well this is not the best hand. I'll go ahead and play... Let's think about that. Do I play just this? On you? And then I can weaken the other guy? I mean, yeah, I really don't... I mean... I don't have defense anyway. Let's go ahead and play that. And then just try to make him do less damage this turn. Yeah, it's 2 less damage, but it's better than anything else. No. We're not gonna retain those. I can retain, I don't have to. Deal 3 damage, draw a card, draw 3 cards, and discard 1. Okay, let's just do a free 3 damage. So if I could do 6 damage, if I get 1 strike, I can actually kill him. Oh no, a strike will be plus 6. Never mind, never mind. I need 8. So yeah, if I do this, now if I draw, okay, if I drew a strike there, I would kill. Oh, actually 8 damage. Here we go. Oh, that's why I was thinking, because it was already 8 away. That's fine, that's fine. I should have done flying knee kick there. So I can kill him now, and so I'll go ahead and draw and see what I get. I think, let's go ahead and just discard that. I don't really think this is going to last too much longer. So I need 5 damage on that guy. I have to use 1 attack and 1 poison on the other guy, I think. So let's do this so we get more energy. He's going to die. And then we do this to apply more poison to him. And I think we're good. We could retain this. Let's just do that. Let's just retain backflip. That's a good one to retain. Okay, weaken you. Gain block. Draw cards. Quick slash to draw a card. This is what I like. Bounce, bounce, bounce. This dude's dead. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so when we get single bosses, like, that'll be really good. What is this? Your first attack each combat deals 8 additional damage. Okay. And then just straight apply poison. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. Ooh. I kind of want to just go with... Keep applying poison, right? Although that's... Yeah. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Okay, I think we have to heal here. As much as I'd like to, like, upgrade something... Dude, I really want to upgrade, like, backflip. But I think we have to rest because it's boss time and we're hurting. Ooh. That could be handy. But I don't think I have the energy for this right now. Like, I guess I could draw... Yeah, I guess that would be good for... if I'm trying to get draw in the deck, I want it poison, 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 poison. We'll try that. Okay, let's see how it goes. Let's say if I can set up right here, that'd be great. Yeah, see, my first thing does 8+ damage, my first attack. So let's go ahead and just poison stab him. Apply extra. Let's get some adrenaline. Let's make it so we can retain cards. Let's get extra. Before I do that, we're going to go ahead and draw 3. We're going to... Let's see, we're going to retain this one. We're probably going to use this one. We could retain this. Because this will give us extra energy, and then we could draw a card. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll end here, retain that, and that. I think that'll be good. All right, here we go. So we got a nice little setup of 8 poison and some damage immediately off. Okay, see, here we go. This is why I wanted the extra energy for shit like this. Let's neutralize him. I think I need to do the noxious fumes and bouncing. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and just gain the block. Dude, that would have been sick. So now we gotta wait till we loop back. Oh, wait. I can do this. Yo, hold up. Okay, this is huge. That's why I wanted to retain for like stuff like this. I can gather the poison and then just catalyst whenever I want. Okay, so we can poison again. Let's go ahead and block what he's got incoming. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I should at least block. I was going to say flying knee kick so I get more energy, but let's do that. We're going to hold this. We're going to like put that away for right now. Now, do I go for the triple now? It's going to be 60 poison, but maybe I'll wait one more turn since I'm blocking something right now. I don't need to absolutely do that. What's in my deck right now? There, yeah, see, I have bouncing. Let's wait till I get the bouncing flask one more time. And see, if I use this right now, I could draw the thing and not be able to use anything. So let's go ahead and do flying knee kick now for the extra energy next turn. And then we're going to retain this one and this one. Okay. There we go. There's the bouncing flask we wanted. So we bouncing flask. Okay, and now what I could do is I could triple that to 90, and 90 times 2 will kill him in 2 turns. So let's go ahead and triple his poison now. There we go. And then we want to block as much as we can, I think. Draw 3 cards, discard 1. Yeah, let's just block, and then we'll return, or we'll hang on to the... this one... Draw 1, draw 3. That will also do... yeah, I don't actually need to deal any damage. We'll just hang on to these to get what we want. I gotta say, I feel like I played this one pretty dang well, considering. I mean, he's already dead. Doesn't really matter what I do here. We'll keep the bouncing flat. Yeah, dude, this retained the best way laid plans because the fact that it's repeatable as a power was way better than I expected it to be. And that's poison for you. Add 3 Shiv pluses to your hand. So at any time I can just add like extra damage. Attain a random potion. Interesting. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. I'm poisoning, so I don't think that will actually work, but that's a good one to have sometimes. Like with shivs and stuff. Discard your hand, add 1 shiv for every hand discarded. You know, actually, none of these are like the best, but I feel like maybe the potion, if it's a random potion, maybe it could come out with like clutch healing or something. So let's go with Alchemize. Okay, Fusionator. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer smith. I don't like that. Snake Eye. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards, but you start each combat confused, which randomizes its cost. No, thank you. Double the effectiveness of potions, and we just got Alchemize. You know what? As much as I really want extra energy, I don't want to not be able to smith. Let's take this. Doubling the effectiveness of any potions and I get random potions seems really good. A potion build. I've never had a potion build before. All right. I usually look at like where my rest sites are and try and plan it off that, plus like elite pathing. We did a lot of elites that time. We came out with a pretty good list of things. Okay, both sides kind of lead to that. I could do an elite before or an elite before. That's got 2 question marks after. Okay, it's the same amount of rests, essentially. There's no way to chain from one rest into another. That side's got elites right after that, and then into elite. Whereas that... Okay. Oh, they both have 2 elites before a thing. That one I can avoid the elite if I need to. That one I can't. So 2 elites, treasure question, versus 2 questions, 2 elites, and a treasure. And a shop right there. So we go here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, these guys, you just want to hit as many times as possible, right? May not be able to do that right now. Let's gain some block, see what we get. We're going to gain more block. $16 damage in poison or 16 damage in... Oh, that's a tough one. I think we want the more energy. Yeah, this is going to hurt. We're going to take, what, 5 damage? Okay, noxious fumes could be good. Very tempted to do this and see what else I get for, like... You know what I might have to do? Hang on. So I'm going to apply 4 poison. This will triple it to 12, and I'll do 4 damage. So that's 16 damage for 2. Plus 6. That's 22 damage. I can actually kill the first one. If I do all that. It's kind of a waste of catalyst, but I have no other way of blocking unless I expertise and hope I get block. I mean, I do have 3 defends. I could also get an adrenaline. You know what? Maybe we do risk it. Okay, okay. Okay, so that guy's got 6 poison. If I triple it to 18, he'll almost die. So I could, again, kill him. But I did say something about defense, didn't I? Here's the thing. This will block 5. So I could use both of these to block 10. Or I could use these 2 to prevent 6. So as much as it sucks... Although, hang on. Oh, yeah, receives 50% less damage. Canceled if the attack damage 3 turns in 1 turn. So... The poison hits. I was hoping the bouncing flask had worked towards the hits, but it didn't. So I can't get that. So I think defending 10 is better than killing 6. Now, if I could kill the 14, he's got 25. If there was a way to do that, I could apply 4 poison here, triple it to 12, plus the 4 damage, and that's 16 using these 2. So I'm back in the same boat. I think I have to... I just realized something else I could have done too. It might actually be worth it. I think it's worth it. Let me use this first. I don't know how many cards I can hold in my hand, and I don't know if I'll have enough. I'm going to risk this. That should ground him. There we go, which stops the damage from that. And if I could hit him one more time... Yeah, that doesn't... Oh, and that exhausted. Well, I could... You know what? I have the other thing that allows me to get random potions. Maybe I shouldn't hang on to this. Oh, wait. I'm basically blocking it all, though. I'm basically blocking it all. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Yeah, I think that was a good time to use the shivs. That was a lot of good damage, but, like, for an enemy I need to hit multiple times like that, I think that worked really well. Oh, here we go. I could obtain a random potion. Oh, hey, and look at that. We got one of those to refill. Let's neutralize you. He's doing 3 damage. I might actually use that potion. Yeah, I think we'll use that potion. Let me see. What could I get in here that I would... Is there anything I would want to do first? No, I think just use the potion. Wait, I would make sure that was... Yeah, same thing to both. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And that got us that back. Deal 4 damage 5 times. Add a random skill to your hand. Unplayable. If this card is discarded, draw 3 cards. Unplayable. I do have stuff for discarding cards. Maybe we try that? But all that would do is let me draw more. Let's see. Yeah, so I have discard a card. Oh, see, I have a lot of draw. Draw until I have. That's that one and that one are the only ones that let me actually discard. So I don't know how useful that would be. Add a random skill to your hand that costs 0. I mean, that could be a clutch thing, I guess, but I don't want to bloat the deck. But it could save us. It could save us. We'll go for it. Why not? I mean, I guess anything could, but oh well. Hey, a random potion. Okay, let's go ahead and get block in here while we can. I've got to discard something, so let's go ahead and discard... I can only use 2 of these. Which 2 do I plan on using? I don't think I'd be using expertise, so we'll go ahead and at least discard that. Now I just got to decide, do I want to use the power and maybe get an alchemize later in? Or do I alchemize now? And regardless, I can't block all the damage. So we could go for... Hang on. First attack each combat. So, okay, so it doesn't have to be on the first turn. It's just the first time I do an attack. Let's go ahead and get that. What do we get? Gain 2 artifact. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, that's right, I can retain things. Yeah, let's retain the poison. Okay, let's go for poison, poison, poison. Since you're not doing anything else to me. We'll retain this and this to make sure we get what we want. Okay. Add a random skill, which I think Hex is like, yeah, whenever it's non-attack, I get dazed, but we definitely want the block. Ooh, noxious fumes. Actually, how good is noxious fumes? I mean, we do have 12 poison on them. Let me not be too hasty here. Let's go ahead and defend again. And then if I did that, I should be able to survive the attack. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm just minimizing damage at this point, because then I could save, like... Let's see. I feel like... Because I basically, if I get Catalyst, that's going to make it 30-something poison, and she's done in 2 turns, unless I could do more than that. So maybe we keep... So keeping Noxious Fumes won't help because it won't re-proc by the time I get that. This will make sure maybe we can get it another energy the next turn. Let's keep this and this. Yeah, let's do that. Because this will make sure I can, like, maybe do something or, like, draw. Oh, see, now... Okay, perfect. This is what I wanted. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Triple. I mean, GG, game over. That's the combo I want. I want the triple on one enemy into triple. Ooh, next 2 cards are played twice. Okay. Next turn, gain energy. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Draw 1 card, and if you draw a skill, you get 3 block. I mean, that's free draw. That could be free draw. Okay, I think we were going up the left side. Let's see. So I could either do... So after this fight, I could do money then fight, or fight then money. And then either one's a rest, and then either one's elite. So it really doesn't matter. Let's do fight, fight, money. That way I can kind of like depend on what happened on those. Okay. Okay. Your next 2 cards are played twice. Hold up. Hold up. What if I did that with Noxious Fumes and Alchemize? What if I did that with Noxious Fumes and Alchemize? And then if that's the case, I need to also play something else, right? So I don't feel like the artifact like will help me like too much. Maybe later it would, because it'll negate next debuff, and that's 2 artifact, which is nice. But I feel like choosing to do 20 damage at any time is like almost better, because the poison's going to work through this guy's block, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, let's drink that. Okay, now let's drink... I mean, I could also just save this, right? But I was like, the fact that I'm going potion build, I want to get more potions. I want to rotate through the potions, actually use them, right? So Alchemist will give me 2 potions now. Yep. And what we got was something that gives me more energy and discard any number and draw that many, okay? But my next card is played twice as well. Now, I could do, like, retaining up to 4 cards. Well, I don't think that would help too much unless I had more energy. So I'm going to do this one, which is going to apply that twice. 6 poison every turn. Then I'm going to go ahead and do this to see if I do get some block. Okay, I didn't, and that's fine. It just helps me rotate through the cards more. And now I can just say best laid plans because I'm not going to take any damage anyway. And end turn. Look at this. You know, I'm actually fine with just discarding those. Let's not retain them. I don't think I need to. Maybe the malaise, but... So they have the artifacts. See right there. It's negating the poison for now, but once that's done, they're done for. Actually, this catalyst will probably get rid of the rest of the other guys. Oh, no, that's triple. Okay, never mind. That's not the one I want. So I'm going to hang on to that, actually. I kind of want to defend distraction or defend flying knee. I should probably defend flying knee into this guy. And then I'm going to end turn holding on to these 2 cards. So he got me for 10 damage, but it negated whatever he just did because we drank that other potion. Oh, dude, adrenaline's going to be good for this. Okay. So, let's do this and hope that I get the bouncing flask. Okay, I didn't get the bouncing flask, which we know is right there. I can try to use this to just go ahead and get rid of his last negation. There we go. Now, I want to draw. If I can. So, draw 3, discard 1. Of course, I still didn't get it. But that's alright. We'll discard one of these. Okay, now if I did poison, I'll apply 4 poison. I'm trying to kill the ball. So if I did 4 poison and tripled it, I really want the bouncing flask. Let me see if I can draw it. There it is. Okay, now we use that. Hit the other guy. Hit the other guy. Hit the other guy. Fuck, man. Of course it hits the wrong one. I just needed to hit the other guy a single time and I had him. What else is in my deck? Okay, I got another poison card, but I only have... Oh, I just realized I only got one anyway. Oof. Alright, well, let's just neutralize him. He's doing 16. I might have to defend and hang on. I really wanted to poison him because the poison will go through his shield. But I can hold off. Maybe I just focus on defending and I hold off. Save it for another day, right? Okay, and then if we end... Oh, actually... What if I just use my energy potion? What if I just did that? And then get the poison that I need? What if we just did that? Okay, it worked out. Worked out. See, sometimes I need to not be afraid to use the potions because I've got something that'll give me more potions, right? Which we've already used this round, right? Yeah, we already used it this round, so there's no point in stalling here. There's no point in stalling whatsoever. 29 poison. Dedge. Okay. Oh, another poison, but it's not... Okay, so this is all good. This is all, like, good. So, like, block and draw, discard, or just more poison. I feel like we got good poison. We need to get through our cards more. Drawing 3 is good, but I think having the block is better. Let's go other enemy. Ah, these guys. Of course, it's the ritual guys. Okay, this time... Well, they're not damaging me, so right now I don't need that. Okay, there we go. We'll discard this. Let's go Noxious Fumes. We'll save the Catalyst. He has the most HP, so let's do that. And then I think we go ahead. I'll save it for right now because it's not going to do anything for me now, but I might use the Explosive Potion on this round. Caca! Alright, well, the Bouncing Flask is good. Okay, 12. We can apply 5 poison. I might just have to go for the blocks here. Or some sort of block. Hang on, let me think. 12 plus... Oh, you know, actually, we could save ourselves right now some of the damage by doing this. And then the poison will finish off that middle one. 6, 3... Let's go ahead and defend. Alright. Oh, ads start in 5 minutes, guys. I won't do anything. You won't miss anything. I won't do anything major, but we got to run 3 minutes as disable pre-rolls for the last portion of the stream. All right, here we go. Oh wait, is now the time to use it though? I didn't get a skill. Dang. Backflip. Okay. Neutralize. Add a random skill. Oh, Nightmare. Choose this card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card to your hand. And it costs 0. We're going to choose Alchemize, and we're going to get some potions. So, on that note, Let's just go ahead and do that. Gain 10 dexterity. At the end of your turn, lose 10 dexterity. Okay. It's going to hurt. We're coming up to a rest point, though, so... Oh, and adrenaline got drawn. Dude, that's huge. Okay. 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 Let's figure out what to do here. First, I think we have to adrenaline. No, let's go ahead and use an alchemize because, like, I don't know if my hand's full again. Because it's draw 2 cards. Okay, so we'll alchemize once. What did that give us? Choose a random skill and 2 copies to their hand. They cost 0 this turn. Choose 1 of 3 random skills and add 2 copies to your hand. Okay. Gain dexterity, discard any number of cards and draw that many. I mean, that could be for swapping out some stuff. I'm just trying to rotate through potions to get really good potions, right? Dexterity could be good for, like, if I want to use a single defend. I'm trying to think of the order of this, though. So if I do 3 damage to the middle guy, that saves me 14 damage. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, you know what? I think this is what we go with. Yes. Yeah, and the... Oh, dude, I was hoping it would get the other one. You know, on that note, though, hang on. Hang on, I might actually have this. Oh, I wanted to farm for Alchemize. If I get a Neutralize, do I have a Neutralize in my deck? I do. You know, guys, I could farm for a Neutralize. So, like, put that one away. 8 damage for... Yeah, so I prefer to do, like, the extra that. Actually, no, hang on, because I don't need any more poison. I just need damage, right? And if I'm going all in on this, I need to just get rid of that defend. This may not be the smart idea. Okay, escape plan. I did get that. Okay, okay. So now I do another alchemize. What did I get there? Colorless potion, skill, and dexterity. So I could have another chance to draw. They're both doing the same amount of damage. That guy needs 4 extra. This needs 3 extra. Let's go for it. Oh, if we got it, dude. If we had gotten it. Alright, well. Dang. It's alright. I was trying to farm a little bit for potions. Not the smartest play. Take an extra 11 damage for it. Dude, the very next card was that. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, let's try this. Draw 3 cards. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. I was seeing if I got my Alchemize back. I did not. Alright, GG. Plated armor? Ooh. Plated armor's nice, because that basically refreshes your thing instead. Dude, do I just go for more draw? Oh, you know what? Draw 1, discard 1 could be good because it's free. Alright, guys. Ads starting soon. We'll see what we got in the shop, and then we'll hold off until ads are done. Let's see. Deal 20 damage if failed. Okay. Okay. Another prepared. And it's cheap. Mummified hand. Whenever you play a power card, remove a random card in your hand. Oh, dude, that would be nice for the well-laid plans. Ooh, free 10 max HP? That would be nice. I say free, but I have to, like, drink it right away if it lets me. Apply poison. Cards which exhaust will instead discard 50% of the time. Okay. Okay, I think we got to go with that. We have a lot of exhaust cards. Let's do that. That seems good. And then we'll do prepared. And I think we're good. Okay. We proceed. I think we have to rest. As much as I'd like to, again... Oh, dude, free alchemize, though? Oh, if we're going elite, we... Oh, man. Yeah, I might have to avoid that second delete, because otherwise I got to go this way. Okay, yeah, we absolutely have to rest then. Free 7 block and another prepared. Let's go with the free 7 block. I think I don't have enough block. Let's try it. Oh, these guys. I hate these guys, dude. Okay, well, the free block coming in already. Okay, 72. We're still not even blocking most of it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. So it's that's 25 block, right? If my math is right. 25 versus 34 coming in. Jesus. Still need 9 more block. Well, there's 8. Let's hold off. Let's discard. Well, let's discard that just in case something pops up here in a sec. I can only play 2 more. Do I draw? I mean, having extra energy would be nice. And I can at least get some damage in. But I could also see what my draw is. How about this? Let's do this, see what I get. Okay, that was not worth it at all. You know what? If I go for the random skill and I get a heal or a block of some kind, that could be good. Bro. At least it's a free catalyst, I guess, but that is not what I needed right there. Add 2 copies to your hand. Oh, I just realized that. Sure, why am I afraid to use potions? Let's look. They cost 0 this turn. Apply 6 poison when the enemy dies. Deal damage equal to its max HP to all enemies. Holy shit. Add a random skill into your hand. Discard your hand and add 1 shift for every... Oh, man. Hold up. As much as I want to do this and get it for free, I think this is what I got to go with right now. Because I get 2 copies of that, right? And I can save 1 for later. Oh, maybe I should have gone with the Corpse Explosion since it would have been 2 copies of it. Yeah. And then I could have Catalyst. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, misplay again. It's fine. Okay. So it's 4 times 6, which is 24. I was really hoping I could just finish him off. Yeah, I should have done it on the main Taskmaster guy. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't necessarily exhaust all of those because of the spoon. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see. At the end of at the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies, but I get 2 of those. Maybe I should do block? Although at the end of 3 turns, you know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Oh, because I had the plated armor. We're good. They only do 1 damage. They're going to do 1 damage. Okay, well, let's alchemize. Skill cards, okay. Let's draw for free. It was a skill, so we got some block there, which is good. That guy has 9 HP. Can I kill him with, I mean, 5? Dude. Oh, wait. Apply 5. Yeah, that'll be 5 plus 3. It'll be 8. He won't die. I think I have to go with this. That defend might be good, and I really want to use Noxious Fumes. But everything's going to die in a few turns anyway. I just need to defend. What am I doing? I just need to defend. Okay, yeah. He's doing the most damage, so we'll weaken him. 1 of 3 random skill cards. Let's hold off. We have the time bombs. Just reduce the damage as much as we can. Oh yeah, they're gonna die. I just realized they're gonna die this turn. Yeah. Okay. Not bad, not bad. First time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. Okay. This turn, your next 2 cards will play twice. Okay, we could do that on the potion thing again. Deal 5 damage if they have weak, gain energy, and draw. Apply 7, or deal 7 damage and apply a weak. Deal 7. Let's just skip these. I don't like those. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Yo, that's always good. That's always good. So we got 2 treasures in a row, actually. Every 3 turns, gain energy. Okay, now we're talking. See, do we risk it? I feel, as much as I want to, I feel like I shouldn't. I should try to build up right here. I feel like I should try to build up. But, you know, nothing risked, nothing gained. Okay, well, I get a free deflect and a free prepared. Discard that. Gain block. Gain block. Oh, maybe I didn't need that much block. Oh, well. We're going to do this. Dude, if I had something else. I thought about keeping Catalyst in case. Apply 4 poison 2 weak to all enemies. Ooh, I just got an interesting idea. I could play Distraction. I could get Distraction and do this one, where I basically play Distraction twice, and then it gives me cards, which I then play twice. Or I could do Crippling Cloud twice, which will basically apply 8 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. The thing is, 8 poison and 2 weak to all enemies, those other minions are weaker. The skills could be like defensive and stuff, though. They could be not offensive. So let's take the crippling cloud, right? And see, there's 2 of them. But what we can do is duplication potion, and now play this one, which will play it twice. And then we play this one, which will play it twice. And see, now I didn't need to block at all. But I'm wanting to do a lot of damage to that guy. Yeah. Okay, and see, now we could adrenaline. I should have done escape plan first. Yeah. Let's noxious fumes. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's alchemize. Wait, did I not? Dude, the spoon saved our alchemize. We could get another one. Rip the minions for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough energy to play everything here. So let's do this and see what we get. Okay, yeah, just discard that. We don't care. Okay, and then what we could do is let's gain, block, and draw cards and see what we get. Okay, see, let's do Waylaid plans now. Let's go ahead and do noxious fumes. Actually, no, I kind of want to just do damage to him. We got to start doing damage, right? No, let's do noxious fumes. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. This turn, your next skill is played twice. Oh, dude, and we don't have that. Dang. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. And he does some damage. I thought about putting on regen, but I was like, I think we're near. Yeah, the campfire. We're gonna do the campfire. Okay, he's about to summon more guys, so this is where we want to start trying to cycle through all of our stuff and triple his poison if we can. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to get this free attack in. Let's go ahead and get more poison in. I'm not going to have enough to... I was going to draw a bunch and hope I get the triple of the poison. Oh, it's actually... We want to get... Actually, yeah, we kind of want to get through here and get our catalyst. So I might draw just to draw, but what I'm afraid of doing is drawing from the discard the thing I don't... So, like, draw 3 cards, discard 1 would ensure that it shuffles my deck without drawing an additional card, which probably gives me the best chance to triple poison, which is what I'm looking to do next turn, which would kill him next turn. Because I don't need to defend right now or anything. So I think we do that. Right? And then we discard something like this. Okay. Now I get to keep up to 2 cards. Right? So we want the draw. And the draw. Or I could go for the extra poison. It might be more important to do this. Unfortunately, it might be more important to do that. Let's go for that. Oh, I actually don't need to triple his poison. I didn't account for the fact that that was going to weaken him that much. Well, we got this back. Burst. This, okay, your next skill is played twice. We could backflip twice, or we could get crippling cloud twice, but we wouldn't be able to do anything beyond that. But with all the poison and stuff on there, that might actually be okay. What I'm afraid of is, let me actually math this out. Because I might have to defend here, right? Just defend their attacks and let the poison kick in. That might be the smartest move here, but hear me out. So if I went straight for burst into crippling cloud, that'll basically say apply this twice, but it'll cost 2, right? And so that'll be all my energy. 8 poison. The guy will have 8 plus 3, 11 poison on him. He won't die. He'll have 11 poison on him. He won't die. The other one will have an additional, so he'll have 40 poison on him, and he won't die. That will not be the move. So as much as I'd like to do that, it might be better to discard, funny enough, expertise, even though we kept it last time, right? we could still get this for free to weaken one of the guys, but I think if we're going to double defend, we might as well do burst and backflip to draw. Oh no, because then we'll accidentally draw the... well, then we could draw adrenaline? No, we already used adrenaline. Okay. Yes, I don't really know if that would help. So burst into defend would be the same as playing two defends. So maybe we hang on to burst for next turn, and we do defend, defend, and then we just stop, right? I'm going to try to relax here. Hello, work sucked. Oh, I'm sorry, Dorothy. Well, yeah, relax for a little bit. We're going to finish out this run. We finished Multiplayer Madness, and I said we're going to do one run before bed, and we're still in that run. So if I have 3 energy to spend, I can spend these 2 to completely block damage, let the poison build for next turn. Get a free neutralize off. I really don't know who to get this off on, so like, let's go ahead and do it on the one that has more HP. Okay. Now, I could also defend once and then oh, maybe I should have done it on the weaker guy and then, no, I don't think I would have worked. That would have worked. Here's the thing though, if it applies weak, they deal 25% less damage. So one of them will be doing 3 damage, and the other one might be doing like 3 or 2 damage. Maybe we'd only need 1 block if we did that. We could do this, then this, and then hang on to burst. I kind of want I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. If I just double defend, we can figure out what to do next turn, right? So we defend, and then I can either this and draw 2 cards, and then maybe we'll be able to spend 1. Or this and just save this. But let's go ahead and use it. Let's go ahead and use it. Okay. So yeah, now I think we just defend, right? We use our last... oh, wait, I've already got... oh, no, that's right, that's right. So I can now just do free damage. Or instead of risking drawing a card I don't want to draw. But then again, I can always say, well-laid plans, let me hold on to it. So actually, there's no reason I shouldn't do this. And I want to get him as weak as I can, because I'm not going to kill these guys, and when he dies, they all run. Okay. And so we end there. We're going to keep burst and crippling, I think, just in case. And I think we're good. Yeah, because this guy dies next turn. Okay, I think we're all right. I think we're all right. I'm glad I'm using poison, because it goes through that. Okay, cool. And we get a free alchemize. Or not free. Oh, wait. Next skill, play twice. Wait a minute. Burst into alchemize. Let's go. I'm glad we saved that then. Burst into alchemize. What did we get? Gain 10 strength. Play the top 6 cards of your draw pile. Dang. Okay. I think we just win. I'm doing this just in case, but I think we just win. That gave us extra defend. But yeah, I think we just win. Oh, don't hit that. Just in case, I guess. Yeah, they retreat. Okay. That's what I was like, I'm pretty sure they just retreat. Upon pickup, raise your max HP. We do need some HP. More prepared, guys. Apply 99 vulnerable. Well, see here, that's not good for poison because it doesn't increase the amount of poison we do. Like, prepared, here's the thing. It bloats your deck, but if you draw it, you could play it for free to then draw what you would have drawn. Like, to me, there's no point in not taking your prepared. All right, we have 2 question marks and 1 fight before another thing. Let's rest first and then hope we can survive to the next one. I think adrenaline. Oh, that's a power though. This would make my defense do a lot more. Ooh. call me crazy, but with all the backflips, maybe we go some dexterity. Let's get another power thrown in there, right? Remove all strikes and receive 5 bites. So here's the thing. Remove all strikes. I've only got 2, and I would be then getting 5 bites, which is... I deal damage... Oops. Right? You deal like one more damage and you heal HP, but I have to take damage to take it. And I kind of don't want to use those because they cost 1. So I'm going to refuse. Oh, I hate this guy. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get this out of the way while we can. Boom, give me that. Boom, give me that. Give me a random skill that costs something. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the card of all costs to 0. Wait. Play this, then use that. Wait, okay. 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 Oh my gosh, I just realized how well this works. I just realized how well that worked. That's exactly what I wanted. And then I could triple it. Dude, that worked so well. That was like the best opening hand I could have had. Because see, now he randomizes the card costs of things, right? I could just malaise and let him die in 2 turns. But I feel like I want to... Yeah, see, now everything's gaining more block because of that dexterity, which is really nice. But they cost 2 each. This completely blocks it. So we'll do that. I won't be able to do this, so we're just going to get rid of that. We're going to see what prepared gives us. Discard that. Ah, so that's not randomized because I drew it myself, not at the beginning of my turn. Interesting. We could just do that to wait it out, I think. Oh, that spoon kicked in too, so we actually didn't exhaust that either. Nice. And see, now he's dead. Dude, that was like the best opening hand we could have had. But let's see if I can farm for Alchemize. Or I say farm, like this one turn I kind of have to do it. Hey, there you go. Hang on one second. Okay. Bullet time. Oh, reduce the cost to 0. Oh, this turn. Okay. Because it's like, it came out 0, so I think I just got lucky on that. What am I discarding? I guess it really doesn't matter. I just wanted Alchemize. So, what do I want to get rid of? Play the top 6 cards. You know, regen. Oh, but I want to use that when I can... Each turn regen is... Yeah, see, heals HP for 10 turns, essentially. I want that in a long, drawn-out thing. I don't really need strength right now. And that seems like a really good thing to hold on to. So, I'm going to use the Flex Potion. And then I'm going to Alchemize. And we got another dexterity one. Okay, that's fine. Sure. And he's dead. Noise. Noise in the noise. Apply 6 weak. I might pass on that one. Yeah. Oh wait, no, they'll deal less damage. Ooh. No, let's pass on that one. If the okay, so this just does extra damage if they're poisoned. Not that much. This could be nice because I can gamble away like, okay, I didn't get a good hand, get rid of it. Gamble is nice. I feel like I have a big deck, but it's kind of okay. I think this guy is like malleable. Yeah, so every time he gets damage, he gains 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered, resets to 3 at the start of the turn. So the more I try and do damage in one turn, the more block he gains. Poison, it makes it so poison won't work well on that. Or poison works well on that. I'm just wondering if I should go ahead and regen now so that I can... So I can smith something instead. I feel like that's a good play. Let's go ahead and regen now. Okay, and then let's go ahead and use this. I need to get poison in him for it to make sense, though. Let's go ahead and backflip. All right, I'm going to go ahead and use the Alchemize now. What did I gain? Gain 4 strength. Not that great. Nice. Okay, so skill. You know, honestly, though, like, drawing more with no energy doesn't really help. I could add 10 block with that, and adding 10 block still doesn't block everything, but it blocks most of it because it's 24. But what I could do is actually dexterity and then burst into defend. Because that actually, I just realized that burst does not exhaust. So that's good. And so then I could do this. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay. We didn't get any poison on him that turn. I really wanted to, but... Okay, see, now we could do this. Yeah. Okay, tripling of the poison could be good. But maybe we hold off. Because that just triples it to 9. That doesn't really do a lot for us. Let's go ahead and try and defend as much as we can. Ah, it sucks to have to throw that away now. Oh wait, no, that's right. I played that so we can hang on to it now. That's right. That's right. I just realized we still have the regen potion too, I think, or did that wear off now? No, we still have regen. We still have regen, so we're healing our HP back. Okay, good. Oh, geez, look what we just got. I think we got everything we could have asked for in this turn. I think what it is what one of these went off, right? Every 3 turns we got some energy. The first time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. That's why sometimes we're just gaining extra cards because of that. I see. Also, I just realized that power cards are automatically upgraded. I forgot about that. So earlier, didn't we take a power? Maybe we didn't. I thought we did. I thought it was like, oh, the dexterity, right? We took the dexterity one. Oh, I guess it just doesn't show up if you've used it. I thought it was in here. Yeah, okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, tripling, so that would make it 30, 42, so I need a little more poison. So if we do that in Catalyst, that might be alright, because that'll be 18 times 3. Which is like 54. Oh my gosh, it's like almost enough. Oh, actually it will be because we have adrenaline. That's right. We can neutralize too. Oh, I should have neutralized first. Okay, there we go. Just to see what we get. Let's just not put it off anymore. Okay, I was just seeing what I could get through it. Oh, we already used our alchemize, didn't we? We did. Okay, never mind. We're done. Oh, I should have farmed for HP. I forgot about that. Oh, well. I could have waited one more turn. 1 of 3 random power cards and 2 copies to your hand. I mean, why not, right? Okay, we are finally here performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. So I kind of want to recall while I'm also in a good point to do that, because then I won't have to worry about it at the end. A free alchemize, though, I feel like I should be going for that. Most of the time I have the energy for it, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab the recall while we can. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's right. It's this guy. Okay, I feel like that's a great start right there. He has... Okay, so he has things... the artifacts on him, so I can't just immediately poison him. I can use one of these to get rid of one of those. That just gave me some extra energy. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. That gets rid of another artifact. And then... I should have done the strength potion first. Okay, there we go. He's rid of his artifacts, which is actually huge, because now we can just start trying to poison him and stuff. I also feel like maybe Distilled Chaos, but I'm going to hold on that because we could also get blocks out of it, and I'd rather him be attacking first. I don't think I'm going to use Malaise right now. We're going to drink the strength. And I think I'm also going to go ahead and use the power. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. I'll get 2 copies of that. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block, I'll gain 2 copies of that. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison, and I'll get 2 copies of that. Oh my gosh, these are all really good powers. So I could basically, every time I'm doing damage, I'll apply 2 poison. But, which could stack up pretty well, but I'm not even using that many attacks, so that's not as good. Gaining block would really help. Dealing damage to all enemies would really help, but I might as well do poison if I'm going to do all damage, right? I almost feel like this could probably save me is just playing a card. Oh, then again, this is an attack, and this is just any card. Never mind. I feel like After Image should be what I go with for safety. That way I could just play anything in block, right? And then that counts as block. Let's go ahead and put poison on him. We're going to go backflip. That'll give me more. Alchemize will give us a potion. Let's see if we can do this, which... Okay. Play that card. What did we get? Dexterity. We actually did not exhaust it, so we get to use that again if we want to. We're going to hold on to that. 14 damage plus 8 is 22. And we have 17 block. I could actually play this for an additional couple of block, but I think it's more worth it to save it. Yeah. Something's glowing up here. What is this? First time you lose HP. Oh, so we haven't lost HP yet. Okay. Or no, we did, and we're waiting to draw? No, we're about to. This will make it so we draw extra cards next turn. Okay, let's just end there. Let's just end there. Oh, I could retain cards. You know what? Retain those. Why not? No, he took my adrenaline we were about to grab, you jerk. Okay, they're not damaging right now, so let's just do this. Yes. I wanted it on the other guy, that's alright. That's to draw 2 cards, which I don't really have time or room for. Oh, interesting. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card to your hand. What would we want 3 copies of right now? I could do this and then see what that gives me, or I can make this what I get. Actually, I could choose to get this one. What's in my draw? You know, actually, there's a chance we get Noxious Fumes or Catalyst, and we'll get 3 copies of that. Let's go for this. Choose 2 cards to discard. Right now, we're not doing block, so we'll put those away. Dang, man. I could also hang on to that. I could hang on to this until next turn. And then use this to get more energy for the turn. I kind of want my energy back from this guy, too. I want to go after the main guy, though. I can't last. When he starts doing a lot of damage, I won't be able to do anything. I've really got to stack the poison on him. Okay. I think we're good there. Yeah, end turn. Let's hang on to the knight. Oh, it only costs 0 that turn. Ew, I didn't realize that. I should have used it then. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's my bad. If I had my adrenaline, it'd be okay. Or if the flower kicked in. Now I get everything I wanted. You know what? As much as this sucks... Hang on. This is a really risky play. I should have played this first. Shit. Or that. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. I played that to make sure I could pretty much block everything, or hope that I could block everything, / get poison on the guy, which I did get a little bit of poison on him. Next turn, I'm going to get 3 copies of Catalyst, and I'm going to triple the triple, right? That was my plan. What's on my deck right now? Yeah, I can't really do much else with that. So, we're actually going to triple what he has now, because we have enough block. We're not going to worry about drawing and discarding. Oh, actually, no, because we can hold on to whatever we draw. I just remembered. So we could do this. Okay. I actually want Deadly Poison, because that's going to do more right now. I guess we could hang on to the other one, too. But just in case I don't get what I want. No, I know what I'm going to want. That's fine. Oh, I'm choosing one to discard. That one. Okay. And then we end the turn, and we hang on to this one and this one, I think. I'm hoping this works. I'm really hoping this works. I need this guy out of here. Okay. Okay. And see, I have exactly 3, right? So now if I did... Okay, cool. Free block. If I do this, that triples it. If I do that, it triples it. I think that worked too well. I think that worked too well. 702. I'm not going to get alchemized again. That's fine. I would retain like this and this or something. I don't know. I think it's over, right? That's why I said, chat, hear me out. Yo, another alchemize. Next turn, draw X cards and gain X energy. Ooh. So we could like save our energy if we wanted to like farm for something. I do kind of like the idea of more random potions, though. This is kind of working out for us. Enemy loses strength, apply X weak. Yeah, let's get another alchemize. Oh my gosh, this run is taking forever. We're still going. You can no longer rest. Ooh, we need to rest. We need rests. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. During boss and elite, gain extra energy at start turn. You know what? I'd rather that. Let's go with that. Last floor. I'm nervous. All right. Let's see what we get. Oh man, if I go through that elite, I can get 2 rests in a row. Oh wait, actually if I go to the left, I can get 2 rests in a row. Oh yeah, because I'd have to go through 2 elites in the center. Although the right side, I can get 1, 2, 3. And get a bunch of shop and stuff like that. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go up the right side. I'm trying to play it safe and just finish. Okay. Well, we can get a free random potion because they're not attacking. We could get a poison stab. Hold on. This guy has thorns, so we want to damage. We want to get poison on him without damaging him, or we're going to block what he does to us. So I think that. So let's do this since they're not attacking. Then poison him so we can let damage get built up on him without us damaging him. And then we could just use a quick slash on somebody. Use it on you. And hey, a free poison stab, which I could take 1 damage, and then I would draw 3 cards. Let's hold off on that. Let's just kind of get rid of one of these other guys. Because they explode, I think. Alright. So if I triple that to 9 or triple that to 9, he'll die in a couple turns. I do want to block a little bit. So let's see what we got first. I'm just gonna. We have enough draw and like. Actually, let's see. Hang on. I can only play 3 things. So what 3 things am I gonna play? I guess it depends on what I draw from there. Catalyst, it feels too early to play, but I don't know. I have so many cards in the deck. I don't know when I'm really gonna draw it again. Let's see, he's doing 9 damage. So 2 blocks will block it unless I get this and this. I'd still take damage though, so I probably want to use the 2 defense and then maybe distraction. So let's save the catalyst. Let's actually save the catalyst. Oh, I gotta choose 2, don't I? Sorry, I wanna play this. Okay, I just wanted to cycle through cards. That was the main thing. See, that's really nice now. We could do that and this. And then we can hang on to this card. There we go. Well-Laid Plans was a good purchase. I didn't realize how good of a purchase that was. That was a fucking good purchase. Oh, man. Okay, what do we get? Okay, they're not attacking, which is good. We're not really getting anything good, though. So because they're not attacking, I could do this and this to gain energy and then maybe draw. See what we get. Piercing Will. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn and then you exhaust. I don't know how much that normally costs, though. So it's only 0 this turn. Oh, wait. They lose 6 strength, but they don't revert back. So they'll keep their strength gone. That might be good. That might be good. So we'll go ahead and play it. What is Shackled? At the end of the turn... Oh, it does. It's just for one turn. Okay. Okay. Well, my bad, then. Flying Knee Kick into you would kill you. Let's do that so they don't give us any more days, I think. Even though I'd like to let the poison just do its work. Let's go ahead and finish him off. And then let's just see what we get, I guess. Oh. It kind of worked out. Explosion Potion, okay. Okay, see, that actually worked out really, really well. And now we get that. Okay, so now I get to build the potion. That's what I was farming for. Sick. Choose card to retain. You know what? The poison, and just in case we need to defend, get rid of those dazes. Okay. Okay, they're again not attacking, which is good. Let's go ahead and do this. Sure. Apply 5 poison to you. It shouldn't count as an attack. Cool. So Thorns doesn't go off. Let's go ahead and get footwork in case we need it. No, they're not doing that. Let's do this. See what we get. Okay, I think we can put the days away. We'll draw 3 and see what we get. Okay, we did get that, so we can neutralize you. Before we do that, let's see what we get. Okay, another daze. Throw that back. Oh, I guess I should have thrown something else. Yeah, this guy's just building thorns on himself, but I'm not hurting him like that, so it doesn't really bother me at all. All right, let's just do this to get through our deck more. Like that. And then we can just hang on to this in case we need block. Okay, so that last one's going to die. This one takes 2 turns unless I can finish him off now, which I probably could. See, 8 damage plus energy. Yeah, he's dead. Got him. GG. You know, this is the first time a poison deck is actually working for me. I'll be honest. I've seen how they work, but I never get the cards for it. Ooh, that's really nice. This is a free block. Let's see. A free block or a block plus some additional block after. That could come in clutch for, like, turns where I'd be wasting a block even if it were free. I could also just take nothing. Oh, see, the fact that we haven't smithed a lot, upgrade all your cards for the rest of combat. Then I don't need to worry about smithing anymore. Oh, that might be worth. Let's see what we got here. Whenever you enter a shop, whenever you would 4 or less, make it 5. Upon pickup, raise your max HP and heal all your HP. Ah, dude, like that would have been so useful earlier. I feel like we go with that. Let's see. I think we have to go with that. The second we get that, we just use it. I mean, we've been using a little bit of distraction, but I almost feel like it's more worth to just remove one of these strikes and move on with our lives. Here we go. Okay, the Tesseract, you touch it, add 1 colorless card, add 2, or add 3. I kind of want to just add 1, because I already have a bloated deck. Heal 4 HP. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Oh, wait, what counts? Oh, dude, so I could get adrenaline anytime I want. I could get catalyst anytime I want. I really want bandage up, but now this seems really good for getting. Although it's exhaustive, right? So if I drew it at a time I didn't need to draw it, I mean, I guess with well-laid plans I can hang on to it, but like this will just make sure I can heal when I need to heal instead of relying on the rest sites. That's a tough call. You know what? This would probably be better for the long run, just for the heart. Like getting what I need when I need it. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go up the right side. I think the shop opportunity will be wasted, but because we won't really have that much gold, but that's okay. I kind of want to take it easy on the way to the rest. Dude, we play this game again. This guy's already shivved me once. Oh, but now he heals me when I don't need it. Cool. Oh my gosh, dude. He was useless both times. Oh, one of these. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this, because this is like a moment where I probably want to use these potions, right? So if I just immediately just do damage to them to get them weak, I could also upgrade everything. Because we have the Apotheosis now, we don't really need this as much. So how about I drink this, which will now give me a free Alchemize, so I can see what I get. Oh, and actually, it's still good. Place. Oh, so we got the Distilled Chaos again, which actually came in pretty clutch last time. Apply 3 poison. I feel like I need to go with that one. Let's gain some block. And then let's go ahead and do some damage. Some damage. And then we're going to hold off using the potion until we know we got them all weak. Because once we do that, we can kill them all at the same time, which is the important thing. Okay, well, if we do this and then adrenaline, right, that was kind of worth that. Oh boy. We're doing a lot of damage. Oh, hi, Urza. I have a cat in the way. Hi. Yes, good girl. Okay, 8 block, 8 block. Draw 2 cards, discard 2. I feel like I won't need this right now. Urza baby. Yeah, she came in to assist. She did. Oh, she was like, nope, I don't want to be on camera. Dang it. Oh, now I can't see my screen. All right. I have 5 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 things won't get played anyway. I probably would use these over this, but I would also use I'd probably not use this, right? Although I would also use this over this, and that would be, I think, enough. 18 plus 13 would be 31 damage. I would need 25 more block. Yeah, so I don't need this one. Just because I might play acro. I'm trying to see like what I get here. Okay. Because I'm going to be drawing cards right here. So, gain block, draw 2. Okay, see, now that I got the free block. Okay. I'm trying. What I want to do is apply the poison to them so that they all kind of evenly take damage. But with the noxious fumes, I guess I just got to wait for that to build up and defend until then. It's just I already weakened the other one quite a bit. And this is a free weaken. Weaken you. That should do less damage there. So now it's 12. So it's now 25 damage. Oh, I thought we were on our last ad break of the night earlier, but like turns out this game takes forever. So we're gonna have one more coming up here in just a sec. Appreciate you guys' patience. We're gonna disable pre-rolls by running 3 minutes of ads here. I got automatic ads on, so we'll do that in just a jiffy. I'm gonna see if I can finish out this stuff first. Really thinking through this. It also doesn't help, like, if you're on keyboard mouse on, like, Steam or something, you can move the cursor out of the way and, like, see how backflip's, like, taking up the space on the screen. I can't do that. I'm playing on the Switch, right? So I have to, like, move, like, up here. But you see, it always puts a text box over stuff. So, like, I don't know where to put anything to get it to, like... Yeah, like, I could do that so that it doesn't block anything on the screen. That's about it. We basically have enough block. So we could backflip just to get more stuff. I kind of want to poison. That's 2 items. Either way, I would either backflip or acrobatics. Acrobatics would give me more options. So at least let's see what this gives me. Okay. So, like, see, I don't need this. What a secret technique? Put a skill. Okay, see, now we could choose what to put in. And we could put in alchemize if we want. Oh, because it's upgraded, it doesn't exhaust. I just realized that. Oh, snap. Okay, well, that's kind of neat. So what we could do is we could throw this. And then use this. Give me alchemize. Use alchemize. Liquid thorns. Okay, so that could come in handy later. Now, if we use the bounce... Oh, I wanted to see if I get... Okay, I did get the extra little bit of block I need. Now I can triple poison. So if I get bouncing and then triple somebody... And that went 4 times because it's upgraded. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I need to add more poison. So 7 poison to that guy. We'll basically make him just about... Oh, actually 13 damage, though. If I did 8 damage to him, he'd have 5 HP plus the 4... Okay, so this would actually kill that guy. Even though he's only defending right now, that would basically kill him. But I then have to quickly kill the other guys. If I triple the poison on the far guy, he's almost dead. If I apply 7 poison to that guy right here, he'll have 16 tripled to 48. That would actually kill this guy. But I'm blocking everything, so I don't really need to kill them this turn. Thing is, I have to kind of kill them all at the same time, which is why I'm really trying to watch how I do this. So what I might actually do is triple this guy's poison to almost kill him. Let this guy just stay on normal poison. Yes? Hi. Come on. Can't be right there if you're going to do that. Okay. No. She just does a loop. No. Get down. Get down. Come on. Get down. No, you can't. Stop. Stop. I don't want her here because of the way she's looking at me. So then she doesn't want to get down anymore. She used to go straight down. She realized, oh, he'll let me stay on the desk. And then she loops around to the desk and she's in the screen. I tell her to move. So then she comes around and ends up right back here. You can chill right here. Right here. Good girl. Okay. So if I triple him, he'll be down to 1. Right? And then I can apply 7 to this guy, and he'll be down to, like, 3. And then I just lay damage into this guy, and then next turn everyone will die. I think that's what I do. Because everything's blocked. So we'll do that. Right, so now he's at 27. He'll die in 2 turns. Oops. Oh, I didn't have energy. Well, I didn't have energy. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. So now I just kind of want to get what I can. Dude, bouncing flask times 0 or cost 0. Yes, please. Okay, cool. Those 2 guys are dead. I just need to kill this other guy. Which means I might actually get rid of only 9 damage. I might actually get rid of these 2 cards here. And just keep drawing for stuff. Get rid of that. Oh, dude. Oh, but that'll draw. I need to kill him like this turn. 4 poison. That's basically 12 damage, but some of it's in poison. And that's 12 damage, but I get a new card out of it. Yeah, funny enough, I think we do that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. No, because that costs energy. I'm trying to go for the kill right now. Wait. I draw 2 and then I have to discard 2. Oh, I screwed myself big time on that. Okay, I think I gotta burn. This sucks, because they were gonna die next turn, but I'd take 18 damage otherwise, because I screwed up. I gotta do this. Yeah, this should kill him. There we go. Oh, dude, wait. I think it actually redrew and re-alchemized me after doing that potion. So now I have 2 speed potions. Okay, that works. Yeah, there we go. Worked out. Regrowing. No, fuck you. Cultist potion. Strength at the end. So as great as that is, I don't really do that much damage with attacks, but having 2 dexterities? Yeah, I should keep the 2 dexterities. Dude, so retaining more cards could be useful, but right now I've not needed more than the 2. I think we're going to skip on these. Okay, this is kind of a throwaway visit. That's fine. Although, a free poison... No, we're probably not going to do that. Dude, I do like the bomb, though. 40 damage to everything is huge. Blur is also pretty good. Yeah, we don't really have much. We're just going to hang on to the money for later. Okay. Finally, we're at a spot where we can smith. Now, making this cost less will make everything else cost less, right? So we're going to definitely upgrade that. Now there's almost no point in upgrading. So it worked out in the end to now we don't need to really smith anymore, and we can make sure we're at full HP, hopefully full HP for the final. Oh, these guys suck. All right. Really, I don't know what I'm hoping for here. I should have used a dexterity potion. Hope for a block of some kind. Okay, I did get some block there. That actually saved me. Because I then got 3 block plus 10. That potion actually did save me. Okay, we're actually going to discard that one, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Is Apotheosis a skill? It is. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. That's a misplay. Alright, it's alright. It's alright. Yo, Grim, how's it going? Both love and hate early access games. When I was playing Aloft earlier, I already did everything I can in the current version. Yeah, that's why I didn't do Hades 2. That's why I'm still holding off on Hades 2. Jeez, these guys are doing a lot. Kind of want to keep the 0 cost cards. I want the bouncing. I think I got to get rid of those. I got to weaken this guy somehow. Dude, I have so much energy. I just realized like how much energy I have. Oh, draw 2 cards. I just realized I do get to draw 2 cards. Okay, okay. Oh, and then I get to do this. But I will want to block. Okay. I can alchemize twice if I want to, but I feel like I should probably be blocking. Six shiv to your hand. You know what? You know what? Oh, did I have to discard one? That sucks. I did. Dang it. I was hoping to... I didn't really calculate this. I was just kind of hoping it would work out. I'm going to be 1 HP short of killing this guy, aren't I? It's that 1 shiv. If I would have played it right, it's the 1 shiv. Because that's going to be 8 plus 4, plus he's got 3 poisons, so it's 8 plus 7, which is 15. He's going to be 1 HP alive. Dude, that fucking blows. I should have not misplayed that again. At this point, so I could either do that and just get the poison on him for next time. Or I could hope for something. You know what? Maybe I'll just hope for something. I got a random skill, which was distraction. Gain 6 block and add a shiv. Okay, well that kind of makes up a little bit, but now I don't have the extra energy. But you know what? That blocks a lot more than I was blocking, so... Alright, I probably should have used my other dexterity potion, but oh well. How about Slay the Spire 2? Supposed to be out this year at some point? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'll be in early access, though. Right. Hey, so you could always just grind out materials and other things in Aloth. All I can really do is make an island base a bit better. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, that guy just needs a little bit, 2 more poison and he dies. And then I wouldn't need to block. Let's see what we get here. Something with poison. Oh, sweet! Didn't exhaust it. Gain 24 block. Yeah, that's a clutch potion right there. I like that. Really trying to think of how to do this because I kind of wanted to backflip and see what I get, but I also want to well-laid plans in this. That adds 2 shivs, which does 8 damage, which will mean that'll be just enough to kill him because I'll basically get rid of his block and do 2 damage plus the 14 poison, and that will make sure he dies. So I could cloak, dagger, and well-laid plans. Let me just make sure I got this right. So if I do that plus that, now he's gonna die, and then I can well-laid plans and save these for next turn. Okay, good play, good play. Alright, so that far one's going to die. I'm not worried about him. Now I just got to worry about the blocking or killing the middle one. Which, this seems like a great time for this. You know, actually, so this is really weird. If I use bouncing, it could bounce the other guy that I don't want it to bounce on. It might be more worth it to try and kill the guy in the end. This would get rid of his block, but I would have to do 4 more damage. Right? So if I just use the shiv on this... No, because... I can't see, baby. I can't see. What are you doing? I can't see. Thank you. Okay, skill. I'm looking for a skill that I could put... So I could triple the poison. If I triple poison, that'll do 30 damage. That'll kill that guy, and then that guy will be dead. Actually, literally, this is all I have to do. And it won't matter who this hits. Yeah, see, it hit the back guy twice, but that's okay. Now I'm just showing off. Oh, I got an... Oh, because there was an extra shiv that didn't exhaust in the deck. I could have drawn that, too. That's funny. Yeah. Dude, that didn't actually exhaust. Oh, and it was upgraded, so it actually does weaken. I didn't even realize that. Alright, it doesn't matter. We got him. Sweet. Blur could be nice. An upgraded poison, but like at this point... I don't know. I feel like with the dexterity potion and the block and stuff, we could blur into our potion. So, I can actually go left and hit 3. Oh, but then I'd have to go through 2 elites versus just avoiding all the elites till the end. And I really kind of want to go to bed. So, oh, Although it would be basically heal, elite, thing, heal. That might actually be the better play, as much as I don't feel like doing that. That might be the better play. Whenever you use a potion, heal. Oh, dude, with Alchemize? Okay. Okay. There's really no point in smithing. We just go to full HP. No, maybe we just take the free 11 damage, right? We start with this and just get the free 11 damage. But like this lets us just cycle, which we've been kind of doing to get what we want. Let's take some free damage. Maybe? No, let's keep playing into our build. Just our deck is so big, we need to be able to cycle through everything as much as we want. Okay, what's this guy's deal? Okay, well, he's doing a lot of damage already. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. I thought about just applying malaise to him with all this energy on. With adrenaline and stuff. Right, because I can go boom into boom. But I also thought about doing poison. Right, so like poison. Poison. So I could adrenaline acrobatics and keep doing things, or I could just malaise him. I feel like that would be a good call here, because he'll keep that, right? That'll give me extra energy next turn. Actually, cost 0, so for the cost of one thing. 99 vulnerable. I wish I would have done that earlier. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see now... Oh, he still does enough damage. I didn't think he would. Alright. Oh, well. Okay. So we'll go ahead and 1 damage. Dude. Wait, what the heck? Intangible. Reduce all damage to... Oh, he has an intangible? Shit, I was like, man, how come I'm doing only 1 damage? Okay, well, I can still apply a weak. I guess I could set up. And start trying to draw what I want. Yeah. I'm going to hold on. So with the well-laid plans, I want to hold on to Catalyst and Expertise, maybe? Or Calculated Gamble, maybe, since it costs nothing. And use Alchemize, Escape Plan, Secret Technique, Apotheosis. Not necessarily in that order. So I'm trying to figure out like what to get. Yeah, probably get rid of this. Okay. And then immediately let's do this so we can get Apotheosis here. Now that everything's upgraded, right, I can go ahead and maybe do... So this 10 dexterity will only last 1 turn, whereas this is, I mean, 24 block. That's going to actually be way more block. I was kind of trying to save this, but let's go ahead and use that. Okay, we kept it. Apply 6 vulnerable. Okay. Excuse me, Urza, I can't see. I literally cannot see. Or is it? Oh, another alchemize. Okay. All right. Well, he's intangible for this turn, so like that's not really going to help us. I was going to hang on to this. Maybe we just use it. What I'm trying to do is get like fairy potions, healing potions, things like that to take me into the final fight. That's like why I'm using this over and over. Oh, first let me use the potion. Oh, and that gave me something. What did that give me? Oh, that gave me... I used the potion so I heal. Oh, that's right. Oh, and that didn't exhaust either. Sick. Both of them didn't exhaust. Yeah, is that another... Okay. Sure. I don't want to triple the poison yet. But we will hang on to this. Dude, 3 energy kind of going to waste. Maybe I should have just used Gamble or something that drew a lot of cards. Okay. Yeah, see, he's only doing 6 damage right now. Okay, so let's put this up. Let's put Noxious Fumes. I could do Quick Slash, see what I get, then Survivor. There we go. Actually, hold on. I'm not planning on playing anything else this turn yet. And I can hold on to deflect for next turn. So we'll actually do Survivor, discard Defend, and then hold on to these 2 for next turn. I like how our characters look the same. This is just like an older version of me. So what's this guy's like... Oh, I guess every other turn he's intangible, maybe? I think that might be what it is. Oh, it's reapplied every other turn. So that's what his deal is. I think it was really good that I weakened him then. And that we're poisoning him. Okay, that's actually really helpful then. Okay, let's go ahead and apply this. And then we'll do a poison stab. See, if I triple his poison now, that's 75. Right? So then in 2 turns, he'll die. If I wait a turn to like up the poison and then do it again, he might die the following turn. But if I do it now and he'll take the damage, he'll then die the following turn anyway. So I think now's the time to play the Catalyst. I say that. Let me just look at Prepare real quick. Maybe I'll get another poison. Oh, or another Alchemize. I like how it's like gain 9 block or next turn. Also, don't remove my block. Also, I can hang on to this and use it at any time. We will go ahead and do that one, actually. Oh, I need 2. Okay. That one and this one. Just apply another one of these. Alchemize. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now we have a free revive. Okay, sick. Okay, and then we use this to see what we get, and then we triple his poison. I was just seeing what we got. I'm just getting through the deck, Oh, it didn't get rid of that. Nice. Okay, and we hang on to this for next turn. Oh, the poison also only does 1 damage when he's intangible. Oh, so that was... So I want to kill him now. Okay. Okay. I think this does it. Yeah, that does it. Just in case any shenanigans happens between the turn. Okay, we did pretty well for that elite. What is this? Oddly smooth the stone? Doesn't tell me what it does. What? It didn't tell me what it did. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Oh, nice. Okay. A strength potion. I don't really need strength as much. 13 block and 13 damage. That's nice, but I think at this point we don't want to add any more cards. Here's the thing. Do we do 2 question marks elite fire? Because there's like no point in smithing. I guess it would add a card, but then I'd have to do elite and fire and fight as opposed to 2 question marks, which one could be a fight. Let's risk... we don't actually need the heal, so let's go the question marks path. Okay, this is what I was afraid of. We could fight, but I do not like these guys. Those guys suck. I just want to make it to the end. It's not about the size of the deck. It's about how you use it and the heart of the cards. Exactly. Hey, Robert. I'm going way later than I wanted to. We're almost done, though. This would really let me just kind of control with everything. Dude, I wish I had enough for another relic. Dude, I would love that so much. Really, I think just removing this last strike, we never use it. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Oh, Suxor! Yo, man. I'm going way later than I need to. This run is taking me like 2 hours because we're at the last fight before the boss. But welcome in, Raiders. MegaPatches here. Suxor, can we get a shout for Suxor? What were you playing today, man? How's it going? Playing retro? Oh, wait, weren't you playing, crap. What did I see you playing recently that I was like, oh, he's playing like an RPG or something? Yeah, it was the Final Fantasy 1. That's right. That's right. How are you enjoying that, man? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. MegaPatches here. Today, Tuesdays are normally multiplayer madness, but we were done playing with Smarmy. We finished kind of doing some Risk of Rain 2, and I just wanted to do one single run of Slay the Spire before going to bed. But welcome in, Menace Jeff. We got Suxor himself. We got Morning Joe. Morning. Nice day fishing, ain't it? I love it. Nice, dude. Nice. And Wacky Moose. Moo morning to you again. I know you've been hanging out here. But, yo, Joe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It was the very first RPG I played and beat as a kid growing up. Interesting. First one I ever played was Final Fantasy VII. Not that I couldn't have access to the other ones. I just never got into the genre or understood it because I just played Zelda and Mario growing up. And my first one I ever beat was Grandia 2. And that one's my nostalgia one, even though it's on the Dreamcast. Played when it first came out. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Well, if you don't know what Slay the Spire is, it's a roguelike deck builder where you basically are ascending floors and killing things. And I am playing the Silent with a poison-based deck right now. So I'm about to see what the hell I got to do here. For instance, we are going to just immediately apply this. What is slow? Whenever you play a card, he receives 10% more damage from attacks. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, so I want to play more cards. That's funny. Wait. Hold on, I might want that. No, because I want to use both of these. Actually, do I want... Yeah. Okay, wait. I messed up. Okay, hang on. I got a cat in my way, too. For those who don't know, this is Urza. Everyone say hi to Urza. She keeps wandering in front here. Grandia is amazing. I've always meant to go back and play Grandia 1. I played a little bit of 3. I played all of 2. Love it. It's my favorite RPG. Played a little bit of 3. Didn't finish it. And then I never went back and played 1. What order do I want to do this in? If I use this, I can then get my random potion. And then this will at least give me a chance to see... Oh, dude, we got another fairy in a bottle. Let's go. Okay, so this could be like dodge now, dodge later. And this is 8 damage, 4 poison, but that's 5 poison, which over time does a little bit more. Because that's basically 12 damage, and then this is 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus... Oh, well then... Actually, that's only one more. Yeah, so we get rid of this. Oh, I have to choose. I really want that block, and I really want that poison. You know what? I'm getting rid of the two things I need for my build, dude. This sucks. All right, we're going to do that and in turn. Ready for the Spire? Second Slay to come. Yeah, dude, second Slay the Spire. I'm waiting for that. I'm excited for it. I'm not. I have like 50 hours in this game. I don't like, oh my gosh, I play this game all the time. It's a nice, chill, just kind of want to sit and strategize game. And I really got into just sitting on the couch and chilling and playing it every now and then. I don't do it on stream much, but it's a nice, chill game. I'm excited for 2. I always want to type her name, but I can only think of the Magic Gathering way of spelling it, which I know is wrong. For who? What did I miss, Mango? Type whose name? Is this game a mix between a card game and an RPG? Not really an RPG, no. So, you're coming in like towards the end of the run, but let me show you this. So, you start on the map, and you can choose which path to start on the bottom. And so you see, like, there are enemies, and those are in. So you move up the board. If you've ever seen, what's that other? The horror game Inscription. If you've ever seen Inscription, it's kind of like that, where it's like each thing is an encounter, right? But you choose your path to go, right? You're choosing your path. There we go. And as you climb up each encounter, if it's a question mark, maybe a random thing, you cross by this in the street, or you fell into a trap and you have to do this, or you see someone on the street and you have to decide to do this or that. And then there's elite enemies that'll give you stuff. So as you climb the tower, every battle, you get a choice between cards to build your deck. You start with basic, like, strikes and defends. And based on the class you start as, certain cards will be available. So if I look at my deck right now, right, I've got block cards, I've got cards that give me energy, and then building that deck for every encounter, you're adding and adding, and you're building around a build, right? So it's a deck builder. Now, when you die and lose the run, you go all the way back to the beginning. You start with the base deck again. And so each run is random, and you don't know which cards you're going to get. In this particular run, I have a bunch of cards that say apply poison, apply poison, apply poison. And my whole thing is apply as much poison I can, and then pull this one card called Catalyst that will triple the poison. That way, suddenly it does all this damage, right? But that's, hopefully it's a good synopsis of the game. But it's a roguelike, so you're building your deck, and when you die, you go back. Now, your turn is determined by, if you guys see the little green diamond kind of over near my character, that 5 out of 4, that's how much energy I have, and every card costs energy to play. So right now I have 5 energy, and this costs 2 energy, this costs 1 energy, etc. Now, every turn, the enemy might attack or do something, and you can use cards to give yourself block. At the end of the turn, block goes away, and you have to, so every turn you have to kind of keep your block up with cards, or find other cards that say permanently cure your block for a turn, and that kind of stuff. The name Urza, E-R-Z-A. Yeah, it's E-R-Z-A, that's all. Yeah, she's a powerful wizard in Fairy Tail. It's a roguelike card game. Yep, it's a lot of fun. So, I usually talk through my strategy right now, so if you're interested in kind of seeing how a few turns are going to play out, you'll get a better idea. So, I'm going to just talk out my strategy. Some of it might make sense, some of it might not. Right now, he's about to do 13 damage, and it's my turn. I currently have 17 block on, so if he attacks me, I'll block all 13 damage and have some to spare. It doesn't matter how much spare I have, it'll all go away at the end of the turn. So I don't want to put any more block on right now. That would be a waste of energy. I'm thinking, because this guy is tough and he gets stronger as the turns go on, and he's got a lot of HP. I want to build damage as quickly as possible, but I don't have good damaging cards. I have everything with poison. So I want poison as fast as possible so I can triple it. Now, this here says at the end of my turn, I can choose 2 cards to not discard. Because you draw your hand, you figure out what you're going to play, and you discard it. And you draw every turn. When you're done drawing, you shuffle your deck, and you keep doing that over and over in cycle. This lets me kind of decide what not to discard, which really helps when you're trying to determine I'm waiting to pull a certain card. And then when you pull it, you don't want to get rid of it. So I'm going to play this because I know I want that. Now, this is I'm going to build damage, poison every turn. I definitely want that. This here says apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. So it'll bounce between enemies. Well, there's only one enemy on the map, so this will apply 3 poison to him 3 times. But before I play that, there's a card I'm hoping to draw where I can upgrade this card. This costs 0 energy to play. It lets me draw 1, discard 1. So I'm going to play this. Okay, I drew a defend. I don't need a defend right now, so I'm going to go ahead and discard it. Now I can choose to play this card, and next turn I'll get extra energy, and I can play this card, which will apply 3 poison to him, and that'll be all my energy. So I'm going to go ahead and play this. Boom, boom, boom. There's a little 9 skull with a 9 below him, kind of over there somewhere. That means every turn he's going to take 9 damage, and then it'll reduce to 8, and then 8 damage, and then 7, and 6, unless I keep building that poison. All right, flying knee kick. Okay, so I'm out of energy and I'm out of cards, so I'm going to end my turn. Now it's his turn. He's going to take the poison damage I gave him, and now he's going to do 13 damage, which I blocked. Now, all my block went away. I drew a no set of cards, and he's going to do another 13 damage. Now, every enemy has like special things they'll do. His is like, I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1, and then just start doing damage. Like, it's going to increase. I think up to like 70 damage a turn, and I can't block that much. So, now this is nice. Blur. Gain some block, and if I have excess block, it will not be removed at the end of my turn. So I could build up a lot of block right now. This, if I draw a card and I get a skill card, it'll just give me free block. I kind of want to see if I get one. Okay, I did. I got a skill card, so I just got free block. Nice. Gain 6 block, gain 9 block. I need as much block as possible. Oh, actually, no. He's only doing 13 damage right now. So if I play this, I have enough block and I survive. So I'm going to go ahead and... But I want to draw 2 cards, but... Let's get the amount we need. Oh, but this gains 6. So I can choose to take some damage if I want to. I really need to get poison going. I need to get my poison cards. This will help me. Okay, so if I keep excess block, so how about this? I don't have a lot of attacking cards on me right now. So I'm going to play this. Right? Now I'm going to play this, which will allow me to draw 2 cards. Nice. This makes it so that I now gain extra 3 block every time I use block. Now I'm going to use this. I'm going to hang on to that, I think. Put that one away. And then we're going to use another block. Right? So now I used all my energy. I have 37 block, even though he's only doing 13 damage. But because I used Blur, I get to hold on to that block for 1 extra turn. Now, my well-laid plans let me keep a card every turn, so I'm going to keep this card and end my turn. And there we go. So I did 11 more poison damage to him. He's counting down still. I blocked it. I keep my block. This is the card I was waiting on. So this upgrades all the cards in my deck. Boom. There we go. Now everything's better. This will triple the poison, and I want to do as much poison as I can. So I was waiting for this card to draw. Now I want to build poison, and then triple it when it's at a astronomical amount. This will let me draw any card skill that I want. Extra energy would be nice. I really want to apply poison, but see, I don't have a lot of poison cards in my deck. I've discarded them all already, so I need to get through my deck as quickly as possible so I can reshuffle my deck and get my poison cards back. I'm very tempted. Oh, you know what? Oh, I wonder if this overcomes his strength. Hold on, I just thought of something really sneaky. Let's try it. I'm going to use Secret Technique to give me Adrenaline. Use the Adrenaline to give me more energy, which will allow me to get through more cards in my deck. This is a free random skill card, so I'll go ahead and use it. It gave me Corpse Explosion, which will apply 6 damage. When the enemy dies, its max HP is done to everything. That doesn't matter because there's no other enemies here, but 6 poison is good. We will play that. He has 19 poison now. If I tripled it, that would be, what, 57 damage every turn, and that's not enough. Now, everything else is block or something else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this, which says, based on the remaining energy I have, he will lose that much strength. and that much weakenness. I want him to lose strength because he's about to get powerful. So I'm going to do this, spend all of the rest of my energy to weaken him a lot. Oh, and as you gain floors and you beat strong monsters like this, you get what's called relics. That's what all these at the top. They're stuff that throughout the run just help you out. They're passive buffs. Like some of them during boss and elite fights, I get extra energy. Every 10 times I get an attack, I play an energy. The first time I lose HP, I get to draw 3 cards, etc. So I'm done. Now this is free block, but he's not attacking me, so I don't need to waste the block card. And I don't need to draw a bunch of cards right now because I have no energy. So I'm going to end my turn, and I want to hang on to that for sure. And I kind of want to hang on to some extra block. So I'm going to hang on to those and discard the rest. I hope this is all making sense. I know I'm kind of talking through it real quick, but again, we're at the end of the run, and I'm like 2 hours over when I'm supposed to end. So I hope you forgive me. I can do another run in the future if you guys are interested in learning more about the game. There is a lot of thinking. So you rated me when I was like deep in thought about something. Let's see. Which is not a problem, not a problem. But rather than like over talk and over explain, like you'll see the pace start to go as I just kind of go. Hopefully it starts to make a little more sense as I go. I really want a random potion because I just got free potions for fairies, which will revive me when I die. I want that extra block, but if I get another fairy potion, that would be better. And rather than waste my energy on blocks this turn, I can gain free block from a potion, use Alchemize to get another free potion of some random kind, and use my cards for attacking. So I think I'm going to actually risk it and do that. So we're going to do that. Alchemize, we got a dexterity potion, which I don't really care about, so we'll waste that later. I have another Alchemize in my deck, right? I do. Okay, it's right there. I need to build poison on him, so I need to start. Yeah, so like this is poison, but let me draw 2 cards, discard 2 to see what I get first. Okay, I need to get rid. So I don't need the block right now. That will help me draw if I need to. That'll help me draw better. Dodge and roll. I really don't want to get rid of a free one of those. Let's get rid of that. And honestly, though, I should just do that. Okay. Let me go ahead and get more poison on him. I just need to get more poison on him. Let's draw a bunch of cards. Sick. Okay, we don't need the block. Okay. Adrenaline gives us more energy. This also weakens him. So let's go ahead and do this and draw 2 more cards. Okay, secret technique. That'll allow me to get the skill I want, which I can either grab that one, or is there something else that I want? What other skills do I want? What's going to apply the most poison? Probably Bouncing Flask. Okay. So we're going to use this to gain Bouncing Flask. We're going to go ahead and use that. Now he's at 37 poison, which if I triple would be 90 something. I think we can do better. We're going to go ahead and neutralize him, which will make him a little bit weaker. This just might give me extra block, but I'm more so just trying to draw cards. I'm just trying to draw cards right now. Okay. This will make it so now if I use extra block, I won't lose it next turn, which will be huge. So let's go ahead and use that. Which means I can also do this. No, we'll hang on to that. I think we hang on to that. Draw 2. Okay, we don't need... Oh, no, that's poison. That's poison. That's poison. We want that. Okay. So we have to get rid of 2 things, and I kind of want that for the poison. So we're going to do that. Those 2 get a free random skill, which gives us a free random skill, which gives us a free backflip for drawing 2 cards, which now I can decide to, instead of applying 6 poison for 2 energy, apply 7 poison for 1 energy. Now I can draw with Prepared. And based on what I drew, I don't need Malaise or Corpse Explosion. Urza, you're in my way. Thank you. If I draw again, I did get another alchemize, but I really need to keep this catalyst. So I actually don't know why I really did that. Oh, I guess it was just to get through my deck. So we'll do that. I cannot see. Oh my god. And now I'm not... Let me see. What has he got? 44. 44 tripled would be 77, right? Or no, that's wrong. That's 82? No, wow. I can't do math. I'm sorry. 3 times 4 is 12, right? So that's 130 something. So here's where my mind's going now. If I triple the poison now, it's like 142. I think in 3 or 4 turns he would die if I did it now. If I wait another turn, I would have to make it within 2 turns to make it worth it. And I don't think I'll actually handle that. I think I actually do play Catalyst now. I think now is a good time to play it. So now he's got 132 poison that he'll take every turn. And now I just got to survive. And with that extra block on here because of Blur, see, he took the damage. See, now he's finished his countdown. Why are you still here? Increases his damage. And now he's going to keep doing that. So I just need to make sure I'm continuously blocking and poisoning. Let's go ahead and go for the extra damage there. Let's draw a couple cards here. Let's discard this and this. This will actually let me draw 2 cards, but this will let me get rid of, yeah, and draw that many cards, which would be 2 cards. So let's go ahead and do that to draw 2 cards. Something with poison. Okay. This at least lets me do... Dude, why does that... Why is the random skill added to my hand always another distraction? It's so dumb. Unplayable. If it's discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. So I could do this to draw 3 cards and then 2 cards. Let's do that. So I'll draw 3 and it was discarded, so I draw another 3. We can triple his poison again, and now you see what the point of this deck is. Boom. Now he has 400 poison and will die next turn. What I'm actually going to do is search my deck for an Alchemize, waste this potion I don't need anymore, and hope I get a Fairy in a Bottle. We did not. We got a Strength Potion. Damn. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that. I think... Wait, can I farm for another one? Do I have another Alchemize? I don't think so. Yeah, I got rid of both of them. Okay. They normally exhaust means it's out of the play for the rest of the round until I kill the enemy. But I have a spoon that makes it a 50-50 chance of not being wasted. I don't know why I'm like still going. I feel like there's something I just want to like do. Urza, what are you doing? Did she just end stream? I hope she did not just hit end on the stream. Okay, we're still good. Urza, baby, calm down. We're going to bed soon. She is antsy because I'm normally in bed by now. Okay, so now poison. Got him. Okay, if you end your turn with no block, you get free block. Yes. Energy potion. I will gladly get rid of the strength potion for energy potion. That's really good because I can get 3 copies of a catalyst in my hand if I want to. And then I can triple the triple. That's actually really good. I'm going to go with that. We've used that before because it was the random skill that got in our hands before. We actually don't need to... So every time you get to a campfire, you can rest some HP. You can recall, which is for an ending, true ending thing. Or you can smith. You can upgrade a card. There's like no point in upgrading cards because I have a card that says... all your cards are upgraded. But in case I run into something before I get that, like this, having it cost 2 instead would be nice if I run into this before I get Apotheosis. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. GG. Thank you, thank you. All right. At the end of... There are 3 floors, essentially. 3 areas, basically, at like floor, whatever, like 10, 25, and 50 or whatever. Anyway, there's a boss. And so here's the boss of this area. Act. I think they call him Act. This is Act 3 boss. Okay, so this one, and it's always a random boss. So this one, he revives once. Let's see. Gain 6 block and block is not removed. That's... Okay, I think we have to set up an early one of these. Early one of these. I want to hang on to Catalyst, but I don't have my well-laid plans yet. I could do this and draw a card, or I can make sure he loses 2 strength. No, let's do this and draw a card. Or is it? Can you please? I need to kill one of these ads. Yo, actually? Hold up. Please tell me it costs only 1. Please tell me it costs only 1. Yes. Or do I do well-laid plans? Hold on. Hold on. Do I do well-laid plans? Well-laid plans might actually let me save what I want to save until I get it in this large deck. But this allows me to upgrade all of my cards for the rest of combat, which might be better. I think I gotta go for the upgrade. I gotta go for the upgrade. I'll get the other one later. There we go. And now this exhausts if I use it now, so I might save it until I have more energy, or I could just make him weaker since I actually don't have... Hold on. Actually? Actually? There we go. Okay, I weakened him significantly. I wasted a potion to do it, but I weakened him significantly. Okay, so they're doing their little thing that'll make them stronger every turn. He's just doing damage. Now, he did damage to me, so I get to draw cards. I got my free Alchemize. Dude, you know what's funny? I could use Nightmare on the Alchemize to get a bunch of Alchemizes, but no, we're not going to do that. Okay, give me a random potion. Vulnerable. He'll take more damage from attacks. I kind of want to just throw that at him now. Okay, let's give me a free block. Dude, I really wanted well-laid plans. I'm hoping I can get that here. How much are they doing? 24? Okay, this'll fully block me. And then I'll discard this for it. Now if I do this... I should have done this because I want more cards. Oh, well, let's do this. Okay. That's actually really good. Instead of Catalyst, I can get extra Noxious Fumes, which will basically make it so I do... Let's see, hang on. Choose a card, next turn add 3 copies of that card. So I could use this card and then I'll get 3 more of them, and that's 12 poison stacked every turn on him. Which actually can stack up real quick. That might be better than waiting on well-laid plans and Catalyst. Yeah, that might be better. So we don't need this. I don't think we need this now. Actually, here's the thing. If I do that, and then I use this and this, using this will be useless because I'll draw 2 and then immediately discard those 2. So I actually have to do that. And then I guess just in case to see what we get. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's our well-laid plans. Okay, so this is really good, actually. We get rid of that and this, right? So now I could choose to play this onto this, or I could do well-laid plans and wait. Also, what's interesting is I could actually do this, like well-laid plans, then use this on this card, but retain that card and use all 4 of them after. I could do that too. That actually might be better. Yeah, we need this set up. We absolutely need this set up. Okay. Now, I'm going to use this on this one. Okay. Oh, I think it just auto-used it on that one because it was the only card in my deck. Right now, hang on to this card. Okay. Whew. Okay. And the reason I want Noxious Fumes over the other one is because, yeah, there's one boss, but I want to kill those other guys too, right? Okay, use this one. This one. They're about to do some damage, but I feel like I need to... I feel like I need to at least block some of it. And I can always hold on to another thing. Oh, here we go. Gain 9 block. If I get a skill, baby. No, it wasn't a skill. Damn it. If this card is discarded, gain energy. Oh, that could be nice, actually, because we can choose to, right now, discard what we want. Right, so we could discard that. Where's that? I can't see, baby. I can't see. She is, guys, she is super impatient right now. It's very hard to think when you're doing this, okay? We'll go to sleep after, okay? She looks done with me. She looks done with me. Come on. Come on. Let's get up. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Okay. I have to, like, get her up. She had that look like she wanted to lash out. Okay, so I've discarded that, and this allows me to discard everything and draw more stuff, which could help me really get through my cards. And I'll gain 1 energy, and based on that, I could then apply adrenaline. Oh, I could actually... Oh, hold on. Hold on a moment. Maybe we discard this one. Right? Like that. And then... I was hoping for the adrenaline. No, actually, I want the poisons because I'm going to triple it. Oh, wait, yeah, because that's going to apply more poison. Okay. Okay. So the question is, do I use this? Well, I can use this. Actually, hang on. Dude, I got a 1 in 4 chance of drawing adrenaline and then finishing out. But I'd have to use, like, this, and then this and get that. Let's make this guy weaker. I'm really trying to make this work. I think I gotta risk it. So if I do this, that, now I have no more energy, but this will allow me to gamble the 2 I'm putting away in my discard and get alchemize. Dude, I didn't get what I wanted. Actually, that's fine, because then even if I did get what I wanted, all I would have been able to do really is, like, defend. So let's just do this. Oh, and we got to keep that. Gain Ritual, which gives me strength at the end of the turn, which adds additional damage to my attacks, which I'm not really doing much to, but it's what they have. I might as well use it now. Ka-ka! And that's it. We don't really want to keep that, I don't think. Oh, well, I guess we'll keep it anyway, because I hit the button. So we're taking a lot of damage here. Okay. Oh, guys, automatic ads are on. Sorry about that, I just forgot. That's why we have display down here. We run 3 minutes ads, disable pre-rolls as people raid, come in and stuff for the first time so they can immediately see content. So I appreciate your patience as it runs 3 minutes of ads. I'll try not to advance too much. I don't want you guys to miss anything. But if you're subbed to the channel, you'll get to see what's going on. So, okay, there's the catalyst I wanted, but I don't have enough poison built up yet. Okay, hang on. So I might need to start getting some of this going here. I might have to start doing some damage. So if I do this, I can hang on to Catalyst as long as I want. Let it build up first, right? Oh, I need to sleep. Good night. All right, Sucksor, have a good one. Thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks for showing me the game. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Working 5 hours. I'm same. That's why I'm trying to get through it. I understand, man. I understand. Okay, it's a lot of thinking. And and if I beat this boss, I have the relics to go to the secret boss that I'm probably going to die at. Okay, so I'm hanging on to this. I could draw more stuff, but I'm thinking if I just defend, that'll at least stop 24 damage. Oh, and then I'd adrenaline anyway. Okay, if I'm going to adrenaline anyway until you have 7 in your hands. Yeah, so let's do this, that, which draws 2. If this is discarded, gain. Let's go ahead and draw until we have 7. Okay. See, this is what I was waiting for. I can use this now. So I'm going to take some damage, right? I'm probably going to take some damage. Oh, I got a skill, though. We're good. Okay. I'm going to take some damage, but I think this is going to be worth it. This is what I was waiting for. If I do Nightmare now, right? Add 3 copies of a card to your hand. I can add 3 catalysts. Right? Then, let's see if I can get anything for free. So draw 2, discard 2, right? So I did that. I want to discard Tactician, since it gave it to me. And probably one of these other ones, right? Now I just got more energy, and I can triple the poison and then triple the triple, or I can add more block, which I think I really should do. Get more block. So I'm going to do this with that extra energy I just got. I could try for that again, because I don't think I'm keeping, like, all of these. So I'm going to do this and see what I get. Okay, I actually got 2 free cards. That's actually really, really good, because now I can use this, which gives me unplayable if it's discarded. Oh, dang it, man. And I just discarded the other cards. Then I would have gotten to draw 2 more. Okay, this guy has 12 poison on him, and if I do 6 more damage, he'll have 18. He will not die next turn. So I should be weakening the other guy, I think. Yeah, I think we need to start weakening this other guy, because if I use neutralize on this guy right now, he won't die. He'll be 1 away from dying. So I'm going to do it on this guy. Okay, I think that's my turn. I'm going to keep this. If it's discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. I mean, I'm probably going to get something I got to discard, so we'll grab that. All right, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'm in intense think mode right now. Somehow we had enough block to block all that. I didn't even think we did. I wasn't paying attention to the block. I was paying attention to the poison. But we did get our triple catalyst. Dude, and an alchemist. And we got the... Yo, it procced the flower this turn. Every 3 turns get extra energy. We just got extra energy, which is exactly what we needed for the triple. Okay. Give me a random potion first. What did we just get? Oh, free block. Let's go. Okay. I think we just play all of these. He's going to revive next turn. I don't know if it auto kills the other guy, so I kind of want to see that. So if I triple his poison now, and then I triple that, and then I triple that, he's dead. Save the rest for round 2, and go for the kill on this other guy, I think. Okay, so now they're all dead next turn. So now I run this, and I get rid of this, which will allow me to have 2 cards, and get rid of this since we're already getting 2 cards, I think. See what we get. Secret Technique and Backflip. Secret Technique, what will I want out of here? Nothing really, so we're going to hold on to that. We're going to do that. And I think we're going to do this to get rid of cards out of our deck right now that we don't need. Now, I don't want to use this because I actually do want to hang on to these for round 2. Also, did I get any of those? I did get 1 catalyst saved. That's good. I saved the catalyst with the spoon, which means I can get another triple from that, so I can hold off on that. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to see if I should get one of these just to like get draw out of the deck, right? But I might need that block next turn. Yeah. So I think we end it right there. So we're going to keep the Catalyst, and we're going to keep this. I could keep Secret Technique. I could keep Secret Technique, and that might let me get Catalyst back to triple the triple again. But I'm not sure if he'll have poison on him still. I think it might get rid of all the poison, right? So I need something to poison him with. I think this is the way to go. Okay. Dead, dead, dead. But he gurs. Yes, that's what I figured. Okay, he comes back. Now he's doing a lot of damage. So this is why I wanted to hold off on that. So now we deflect. We do that. Discard that for now. I need to get bouncing poison on him. There we go. And if I tripled that, that wouldn't be quite enough yet. So I think I am going to backflip again to make sure I guard everything. Okay. And then we end there, keeping Catalyst. And we might as well keep this just to get extra energy the next turn. Nice. Okay, so that was his big, like, I revived, you didn't expect it, and I'm going to hit you with a blast. And you're like, oh shit, I didn't save any of my stuff. Discarded, discarded. So if I can, oh, actually, if I had a drawing thing right now, that would be perfect. Okay, I think this to make sure we have block. This to do more damage, or more poison, excuse me. I really want more energy for next turn. And then I'm not going to spend the Catalyst yet, I don't think. Actually, wait. If I draw another Catalyst next turn, then I'd be fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and actually triple it now. I was going to do defend instead, but let's just triple that now. You know what? Let's hang on to that. Let's hang on to that, because then that'll let us draw what we want. Because I'm going to probably get a well prepared. Oh, I drew the void. Great. I lost 1 energy. For free. Okay. I think this is where we do this, and we grab our Catalyst. And then we just triple his poison, and I think we win. Dude, well played, well played. Okay. Now, normally this would be where it does this thing where it's like, prepare your dagger, attack, you deal this much damage, and then normally your consciousness fades and you hold out. But if you collected all the relics during your run, you get true ending, and this is what happens. Those are the symbols of the 3 main classes. You have to beat the game at least once as each class before you can get those relics. Thank you, thank you. Now we're in the final act, the ending, which is a short act. It's basically 2 fights. Alright, so you get a free rest here. I don't need to rest. I could smith something, but here's the thing. I actually do have a Dreamcatcher relic that says if I do rest, I get to choose a card. So rather than upgrade something when I have the Apotheosis, I'd rather just possibly get a random good card, even though I don't need to heal. And so right here, I could, because I have a lot of discard now, beforehand in the beginning I didn't, now I do, I could, this card we were given to random with a card, I can make sure it's part of my deck, which I think would be really good. So we'll go ahead and grab that. We gave us one last chance to spend money if we hadn't already. I don't know if I can even afford anything. Oh, I got a free deflect. Oh, dude, I wish I could have that. Oh, well. Another backflip. A block potion, but we already have a block potion. Whenever you apply a poison, 1 additional poison. Dude, that would have been so sick. We don't have enough money. I don't know if any of this is worth it, honestly. I mean, free block, but it's only 4, and like it bloats our deck more. I think we just call it and skip. I don't realize how this works. Or I know how this battle works, but like apparently it's kind of scripted which way you should be facing every turn. So you take more damage if you face away from the thing that's attacking you. There's a spear and there's a shield. Where's I can't see, baby. So we'll just start with this so we get more block every time. Do that. Give us a random skill. Ooh, apply 6 poison when they die. Which one has more max HP? This one does. So if I kill this one, the other one dies. That's actually huge that we drew that. Sick. And I actually might save that alchemize. So let's go ahead and do this to weaken him. Okay. I gotta head to bed as well. Nice meeting you. Thanks for teaching me again. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Nice meeting you too. Thanks for the follow. Have yourself a good one. You're never obligated to stay around after raid, but I appreciate you doing so regardless. So thank you so much. Would that stack with Catalyst to rack up 6 times poison? What would? Which card? Because this is 6 poison, not 6 times poison. Catalyst is specifically 3 times. But you can Catalyst a Catalyst, which will make it 9 times. Because it's 3 times 3. Oh, the Skull Relic. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. For every poison you apply... Oh, that's a good point. So if you tripled the poison, does it add 1 extra poison? Or, hey, you tripled it, so for every 1, that would basically be quadrupling it? Or yeah, 6 times poison, you're right. That's a good question, I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. We absolutely want to just upgrade everything. Even though that wastes a card right now. Okay, so you see I'm taking 18 damage from the back, but I'm taking 18 from the front. If I turn around... That 18 is going to be behind me is going to be less, but that 6 times 3 is going to become like 12 times 3. So I actually want to keep facing the way I'm facing, even though it looks like it sucks. So I'm actually going to backflip here, draw 2 cards, backflip here, draw 2 cards. Ooh, we drew this at a bad time. Because I could adrenaline and then use this, but I don't want to use that on any of these cards. Now, if I adrenaline, that does draw 2 cards, and I could gain something to try. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, now I can choose what I want. I can say add 3 copies of Catalyst or 3 copies of Bouncing Flask. The thing is, we already know if we kill the guy on the right, the guy on the left's going to die. I need to get poison before I can start Catalyst. Does he doesn't have poison on him, does he? No, I'd need to start getting poison on him. If I did Noxious Fumes, that would, but like I would have to... The thing is, I can't do this because it'll randomize between the 2, but also it costs 2 energy. I'll have 3 copies of the card, but it'll cost 2 energy, right? I feel like going for... So what I'm thinking, for those who don't know, I'm wanting to grab Catalyst the skill, then use Nightmare on Catalyst to get all of them in my deck, right? Because they'll be in my deck, and maybe I won't hold on to them, but they'll all be in my deck until I exhaust them, and then I'll have more of them to go through. I think I have to do that. I think I have to do that. That's kind of the play, is Nightmare into Catalyst. No, 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 no. Oh, it's like, okay, use Catalyst. There we go. Next turn, I'll get more of that. So I don't want to use that right now. I just did that so I can get more. I can deal 20 damage or I can gain block. How much block do I have? 33. They're doing 18 plus 18. That's 36. I'll take 3 damage, which will allow me to draw 3 cards, which isn't bad, but I kind of want to, if I can just defend it. Do I defend it or do I go ahead and take the damage? Oh, actually, they've got 30 block on them. There's like no point in trying to do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. So now we're blocking it all, which saves our relic. This one's blinking. Oh, okay, because we're... So now we have a bunch of catalysts, but we still need poison on. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. That's actually perfect. So even though the guy behind us is doing 51, let me think this through. If I apply 4 poison and then make that times 9, that's 36 poison. That's not a lot. So I think I want to stab him, use a couple catalysts. So, okay, hang on. I have 5 energy. Because it's going to, depending on which one I attack is the direction I will face. And I want to face left. So I think I have to poison stab the guy on the right, catalyst him only a couple of times, well-laid plans, and then hold on to the rest of them. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I need to get this on him now. I'm going to hold off on tripling. I'm going to draw 4 cards because I need to face the other guy. Oh, perfect. If this card is discarded, boom. Now I have extra energy. Now I get the bouncing flask. Oh, wait, hold on. This might work. This might work. This might work. Okay, do I go? Okay, hang on. Let me do the math. 7 on top of the 4 would be 11, right? 11 times 3 would be 33. Or 11 times 9, that'd be 99 poison. He would die in 2 turns. He would die in 2 turns if I just did that. I was trying to see if I can kill him next turn, because what then I could do is apply this, and then only 1 triple. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'd take the hit from behind is the problem. Man, this sucks. I have to apply poison to him. I gotta do that. I can't afford this one. I don't think I can. I can only retain up to 2 cards, so I kind of have to triple at least once right now. Like this. Now I've only got 2 left, and I can't choose the other way to face unless I use a card on him. I can try for Bouncing Flask. But if that fails, I have no way of facing the other guy. Although right now I actually don't... Oh, or I could catalyst the guy who has no poison on him in order to face him. But that would waste one of my catalysts. I gotta go for this and hope it hits him. It did, but it doesn't face him. Well, that is a lot of damage I'm about to take because of that. I could do this and maybe try to get a 0 thing to face him the other way, but I need the triple poison. That's just unfortunate. Okay. Could have been worse. Oh, sorry. Doesn't that... Oh, you know what? I could have blocked with the potion. You're right. The thing is, I'm saving everything for the final fight because the final fight's way worse. Right? But you're right. You're right. I could have read that. I'm sorry. Okay. I think we just win. Oh, see, but I did get Alchemize. Can I use Alchemize and then decide which potion to keep or no? I'm actually curious of that, and this might be the time to find out. But let me try making sure this will work first. So if I triple that... See, he's dead now. He's dead. Oh, yeah, it just goes away. Okay. And see, then what I could do is... See, now I'm facing the other guy, but the other guy's not attacking, so that's going to do less damage. And then you could do something like Blur. And then triple his poison. Alright. The plan worked. I am so glad for that bomb. Dude, that bomb going off on him, that corpse explosion, was clutch. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Okay. Where is it? Add 3 shivs, draw a card. we could have more prepared. Outmaneuver. Dude, having extra 3 energy on 1 turn when I need it might actually be good. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay. This is the final fight. This is what I was saving everything for. I've never beaten this guy. So, what's special about him is, like, he does a shit ton of damage at certain stages. He debuffs the fuck out of you. He has certain things that mitigate how much damage you can do to him in 1 turn. And whenever you play a card, you lose 1 HP. So, yeah, whenever you play a card, you take 1 damage, and he can only lose 300 more HP in a turn. So you can't, like, just annihilate him. This is why I needed fairies and stuff. Okay, so first things first, I want some block. Let me do this first. Okay, that's good. I was wondering if I should do calculated gamble already, but I don't think so. Oh wait, no, hang on, because then the adrenaline would go to waste. Well, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or instead I could do 1, 2. And then, yeah. Maybe we do that. Oh, I have to discard 2, don't I? Okay, so that actually doesn't help at all. Would block take the damage or the effect from playing cards? Yes, it does. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Thank goodness. Okay, so I took damage from playing a card just now. Taking damage allows me to draw 3 cards because I have a relic that does so, right? So now I can retain the cards like I want. Oh, I forget to... I should be blocking first. That's what I forgot to do. So let me go ahead and block. Now I get blocked, right? That's what I meant to do. Let's go ahead and make sure we're applying poison to him. Draw 1 card, discard 1. Hey, look at that. And see, now if I use this... Oh, I get to draw... I keep forgetting I get to draw 2 cards for it. That's good. Right? Dude, I already got the triple. Next turn, gain more energy. That's huge. But now, see, we have all this wasted energy. That sucks. Alright, we're going to end turn here with the wasted energy. We're going to keep those 2 cards just in case. Yeah. There we go. Good thing we have a good draw. Okay, he's about to do 24 damage. Let's go ahead. And so, yeah, see, my block is almost, like, useless right now because of that. We do have some dexterity still on. I kind of want to just... I kind of need to go all in on the poison, right? Dude, I don't know if Malaise is... Oh, here we go. This into Catalyst. I need to play it. Okay. So we get rid of this. We get rid of this. Okay. Nightmare. Catalyst. That was what I needed. Okay, so we got that off at least. Let's play this. Right? And we're going to hold on to the Catalyst, I think, next turn. No, we had extra energy this turn, right? Yeah. 4 out of 4. So we'll have exactly 4 for next time. If I triple it now before it goes down by 1, I'll get a little bit extra out of this. I don't know if that's a bad play or not, but we're going to try for it. And then I want to really weaken him with my 3 energy. Yes, that worked! 0 times 12, yes! Oh, we're so good. We're so in it. So his times 12 damage will, like, eat through your stuff. But if you have thorns, which I used my thorns potion earlier, I was thinking about saving it for this situation where he'll hit himself 12 times. Because you have thorns for every time you get hit, it does damage to the enemy, and he'll hit himself 12 times. So thorns is good for this attack. Okay. Not going to play the card. Okay. 30 damage, okay. See, if I had thorns on, that would be great. Okay, so now I've got all the catalysts. And let me see how much... So I want to do block first, right? Let's do some block so I can block that. Okay, I can hold on to a couple catalysts if I need to, right? Let's play this safe. He's got 34 damage incoming. Let's do this. Make it so I can gain more block. Okay. Gain 24 block. We use it now. Which also heals me. Okay. We're going to make sure we have block for next turn. Urza, please. I can't see, baby. I can't see. You guys, you see this? I'm like really trying to think by looking at my cards, and I can't see half my cards. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get down. Get down, baby. You gonna stay right there? Okay. Okay. I was debating like what to try and draw for. Right? Like get that apotheosis in there so I can get extra. Oh, these are already upgraded. There's already upgraded because I added 3 copies of an upgraded card to my hand, which is why I had upgraded that in the beginning. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. I'm just wondering, like, what would I be drawing for right now? What would I be drawing for? Maybe blur, so I don't have block. Oh, he's going to eat through my block anyway. Bouncing flask, but even if I drew that right now, I wouldn't use it because I have to use at least a catalyst, I think. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Triple that. I think I might eat... I'll eat the damage. I think I have to eat the damage. I think it'll be worth it. See, now I'm doing 288 a turn, and I can only do 270 per... So I think using the other triple here doesn't actually do more damage. But it could make it to where I 3-shot... yeah, I think I'm going to hold off. Oh, I can't use it here anyway. That's fine. And I was wondering if I should get through my cards and look for something free. But I think I'm going to hold off. So we're going to end the turn. We're going to hold on to Catalyst. And I'm actually probably going to hold on to either Backflip or Prepared. Or maybe we just go for this. Let's hold on to Prepared. That'll give us more choices, I think. I take that back. Backflip will be block and draw. So we'll get block and draw. Let's do that. Because we need block at the beginning of the turn to play a card. Okay, yeah, see, look. Invincible can only lose 12 more HP this turn. Because the poison's going to take up almost the full, like, 300 he's allowed to lose, right? So if I did damage right now, I can't do any more than 12 more damage. So this is where I want to block up, right? Oh, I should have played this first. Alchemize. 6 Shiv to my hands? I'm going to save that for one more turn. Actually, no, the poison will kill him after that. Right? What am I waiting on? I wanted to see. It says can only take 12 more damage this turn, but maybe it's because the 300 from the poison already did its job. And this turn he can only take 12 more, but next turn he's going to take the rest. Is that how this works? Hold on, what cost is 0? Another Alchemize, maybe? Ah, hand was full. All right, that's fine. Yeah, okay, see, he can't take any more damage right now. But I think it's ready to kill. Because I did that, it's ready to kill him for next turn. Just in case. Yeah, okay, save the Shiv then. End turn, save this, go. Did we win? Okay, yes, he can only take 300 at a time, but now he's dead, right? Now he's dead? Dude, he has 878 poison on him. Oh, don't kill myself. Okay. Weaken him. Yeah, see, 3 times 12. But I have 2 fairies. Dude, all the random potion and then draw 6 cards. Dude, what is this? I'm like just infinitely playing now. I had to, oh, I wanted to do that so bad. Wait, I can still draw adrenaline? I should stop. I just 2,649 poison. You know what? He was outmaneuvered. Did I finally beat the heart? Was tonight the night I finally did it? The first time I've ever beaten him. The first time I've ever beaten him. Cool art. So we finally slay the heart and actually climb out. So normally what happens is you lose the heart, you say victory question mark and you start again. We actually got actual victory. Fuck yeah, let's go. Sorry to those of you who are asleep. Oh my gosh, dude. I finally beat the heart, dude. I did not expect to do that tonight. The silent beta card art unlocked. 0 unlocks remaining. See, so now these cards will show up the next time I run silent, which is the class I just played. Hey, you're okay. Right? So I never had the ability to get concentrate. Now I do. Discard 3 cards and gain energy for free. Yo, that's sick. Let's see, setup. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile and it costs 0 until played. That's pretty. There was another card that was similar to that, but I think it was like at the bottom. Grand Finale can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. Oh snap! So if you did a bunch of like prepared and discards and you basically made it so you had no more cards to draw. Exactly. So you could plan out how much you were drawing, right? And plan it so you draw your last card so there are no cards in the draw pile, and before you shuffle your deck, you do 50 damage to everything. That's sick. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for being here for that shit. I did not expect that. I'm happy. I finally beat the heart. We finally rolled credits, dude. I say we, like, I've only played this a couple times on stream. Like I have like 60 hours in the game. I'm gonna let the credits roll because that's what I do when I play games. Give credits to the devs. Well done. Again, another round of applause. Good game. It's a good game. And the other thing too is after the credits, I want to show you guys that beta art we unlocked. So I've seen someone unlock stuff like this before. When you beat the heart, true ending with a class for the first time, you have the ability. So the art on the cards. There's a beta version where some of them are crudely drawn or inside jokes and stuff like that drawn on the cards, and you can swap those out as the cards you actually play with, which is really cool. So I was going to show that off. Yeah, holy shit. I'm going to let the credits roll. Once I got to kind of clean up real quick. I can't believe I did it. Sick. Plus, I have a certain little somebody here who's getting a little antsy. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, sorry about that. I also really had to use the bathroom. So, yeah, so Grim, when you were talking about like, oh, can you block that damage with block? It's like a lot of these the things in the game, if you read the rule on the card, it usually works the way you read it, right? So when it said like for every time you apply one poison, I think this was the exact wording. It was like every time you apply one poison, apply one additional poison, right? So if you're tripling the poison, that means for every one of those poisons, you're also doing an additional poison, which for me sounds like since you're tripling it, so let's say you take the number 1 and you triple it to 3. That means you applied 3 poison, apply another 3 poison, right? So it would be 6 times 6, as you were saying. You know, take another number. If you had 3 poison and you tripled it to 9, you added 6 there, right? Yeah, you had 3, you triple it to 9, you added 6 poison. So add another 6 poison, it would actually become 15, which is actually only 5 times, right? So like if I had 100 poison and I tripled it to 300, I added 200 poison. So for every one of those, add an additional poison. So add another 200. So if I triple the 100 to 300, I added 200, so I make it 500. So I think it's actually 5 times the poison, not 6 times. Am I doing my math right? Like, you have to think about it in that sort of way. But I'm curious if it could have also been for every time you apply poison, apply 1 additional. So tripling it is applying poison 1 time with a certain amount, and you add 1 additional poison. I don't know if that's what it means. But like there are crazy interactions where like you saw earlier, there was one where it was like for every attack you do, add 1 poison. And then you can use a shiv deck, which basically a shiv deck would be you get a bunch of cards that add shivs to your hand. And then you like replicate those cards so you have like 12 shivs in 1 turn. And each one of those doing 1 poison means you're doing 12 poison a turn and damage. Like you can get crazy synergetic builds with things, just like any other roguelite. And thank you for making it. Doing that with the Nightmare on Kata and then using all four would just be stupid overkill. I mean, I literally the heart is the hardest thing in the game. It has what 700 HP, and we just had 2,300 poison on it at the end. That's why it has the caveat you can't do more than like 300 damage in one turn. Just to make sure you are going through a couple of turns. Okay, I guess I press A to exit because it just is stuck here now. Oh. Now what? Has it been done? The spire sleeps, and so shall I. I guess that's the big beast at the beginning that gives you like a random relic when you start heading out. Okay, so I think it's here. So yeah, so here's all like, if you play the Ironclad, these are the Ironclad style cards. They're all around like block and strength and damage and stuff. The Silent is around the poison, the shivs, the energy, the drawing of cards. The blue, that's the I'm blanking on his name. Wow, why am I blanking on his name? The Defect. He's a robot. He has his whole shtick is that he has orbs, and you channel the orbs, and every time you end your turn, each orb procs and does something. And you can have energy, you could do ice, which gives you block, you could do zap, which just does damage, stuff like that. And so all his cards are around gaining orbs, making them stronger, automatically triggering them more than once, etc. And then there's the Watcher. I've only played her like once or twice. She has a monk sort of feel where like in Wrath mode she does double damage but takes double damage, and in like Calm Stance or whatever you get Calm. In Calm Stance you get like extra block and extra like something, and you basically want to swap between stances within the turns and stuff. Colorless cards everyone can find in their run, so these are all the colorless cards in your run, right? And then curses are actually things that you could pick up along the way, like for stealing extra money from one of the street guys you might get Regret, which makes you lose HP depending on the cards in your hand. But there are some cards that make having curses good, so like again, it's all about synergies of stuff. But this is what I wanted to see. Hang on. Okay, so if I look at a card, you see how there's a view upgrade button? I can see what it looks like when it's upgraded, right? We just unlocked beta art. So it's strike. It's terror. Okay. That's funny. Backstab. What? What is this? It's like a pizza or a salad. They hate salads, so that's a backstab, I guess. And so I can choose to use these beta arts instead of the actual art, right? Actually, I'll just put all the beta on. Why not? Eviscerate. So some of them aren't like funny. They're just like early concepts, right? Escape plan. Is that like Doritos? That's funny. Endless agony. Expertise. Distraction. That's a distraction. Blur. Choke. The force choke. He's got a Darth Vader mask on. That's funny. Finisher. Finisher. Tactician. Oh, cute. Dash. Just a dash of pepper. Oh my gosh, dude, I'll never recognize any of these cards. Calculated gamble. Hey, that's actually a really good one. I like that. I actually like that art a lot. Caltrips. Okay. Crippling cloud. Catalyst. Dude, I'm so used to looking for this. Like, now I gotta look for this. Concentrate. Bouncing flask. Okay. Doppelganger. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Phantasmal killer. Nightmare. So that one, they actually went pretty close with the concept. They just kind of like darkened it a bit. Malaise. Grand finale. Glass knife. Okay. 1,000 cuts. Ooh. And venom. Adrenaline. Storm of steel. They actually kind of went with that. Tools of the trade. Okay. Unload. Okay, this is just dumb. I love it. Die, die, die. Fair. Corpse explosion. Oof. Burst. Bullet time. It's like it's the Matrix. Alchemize. Oh, it's cute. It's got the ironclad and the defect there too. That must have been before they were thinking about the Watcher, because the Watcher's not there. After image. Oh, I see. That's like that's the early concept of the boss. There's two bosses that look like a diamond and a donut like that. Leg sweep. He's sweeping his legs. Prepared. Okay, okay. Poisoned stab. Okay. Piercing wail. Outmaneuver. Slice. Flying knee. Oh my god. Sneaky strike. Oh my god. The beta, they're hilarious. I love it. You could tell like some of it was just like to get an idea across and some of it was just a meme, and then they're like, let's put it in the game. Sucker punch. Nets weekly. He's a sucker. Dodge and roll. Survivor. Okay. Defend. Neutralize. The pH level being neutralized. Quick slash. Deflect. Pew. Deadly poison. Okay. Yeah, it's better. Dagger throw. Dagger spray. It's a spray can of daggers. Cloak and dagger. Wait, can I see beta art for Shiv? Is there a beta art for Shiv? Maybe not. Cloak and accuracy. Okay. Predator. Oh. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. I saw this on somebody's stream and I had no idea what that card was. Okay. Well-laid plant. Dude, this card came in fucking clutch. I was like debating on taking it. I'm so glad we took it. Reflex. Noxious fumes. Riddled with holes. Masterful stab. 10 out of 10 stab. Setup. Infinite blades. Backflip. Okay. Acrobatics. Wait. Oh, I just realized, yeah, one was that, one was that. Blade dance. The blades are dancing around the fire. Bane. Okay. Heel hook. Dude, that's like a... Okay, it's a person laying on the floor grabbing him, I see. That's funny. You can also see kind of what the early like face asset they were planning for the Silent 2, because it says she it's a female, right? So you can see that like under the hood what they had kind of planned, but they decided to cover it all at the end. Skewer. All out attack. Oh my god, dude. Missile launchers galore. Footwork. Okay. Fletchets. Deal 4 damage for each skill in your hand. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had that card. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. In the beta art, they have the final art for block. Hang on a second. They planned that. Wraith form. Dude, one of the eyes is like in the exact same place. Oh, that's it. That's it. There we go. Oops. There we go. That's all the beta art. Oh, I guess we could have just enabled it for all of them and then look through them like this. Wait, where was the block? Wait, now I don't know where block actually is. I know strike. No, those are all the yellow cards. Oh, defend. There it is. There it is. Yeah, so that one. So that's the beta, and then they came out with this one, which I guess this would have been like a later card added. Maybe these are the orders they were added in. So there we go. We've unlocked the beta art. Yeah, and by the way, guys, just to show, like, see, these are the possible starter relics you have based on what class you choose, right? These are all common relics you can find for defeating enemies. See, I haven't even found all of them yet. Sometimes they're unlocked by doing runs. Sometimes they're unlocked by finding them in the game, right? They're boss relics, event relics. Some of them, like, you do one event to find the red mask, and later on there's another event that's like, if you happen to have kept the red mask, you have an opportunity to interact with this thing, right? And then ones that can be found in the shop. This is the only one I haven't bought. Remains to be seen. Oh, not even seen, apparently. Potions. These are all the potions available. Rare, so there's common, uncommon, and rare. And we ended up with 2 of the fairies in the bottles, and we didn't even need them. Which makes me feel even better. I didn't have to rely on a revive. I blocked properly. I did everything properly. Like, that feels good. Oh, and if you guys want to see my statistics, by the way, here are my overall statistics. 64 hours in the game, bunch of cards discovered. I still haven't discovered them all. Total victories, 7. That's not the heart. That's like getting to the final boss and killing it up to the heart. 37 deaths. Boss is slain 82, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, here's my achievements. The Ironclad, I've played him for 16 hours. I had 2 victories, which means I killed the final boss twice. I think one of the kinds didn't count as a victory because, like, I got to the heart and then died or something. I don't know. Because I have Ascension level, like, 3 unlocked for him. Yeah, best win streak 2. Right? If you look at the silent, victories 2. You just witnessed one of them. Best win streak 1. And then the defect. I love playing, like, you see the Ironclad's like 16 hours, the silent 17 hours, the defect 12 hours. That kind of shows how much I've been playing them. The Watcher. Oh, actually, I'm surprised I have 17 hours on the Watcher. I think I was grinding it out to try and get it because I wanted to hurry up and get it to unlock something for all of them. But those are my stats. There's like a leaderboards thing. Oh, it's for like other people, I see. And then you can revisit my run history, which is really cool. So like, oops. So like, this is what we just had. And it shows you on floor 1, you chose this enemy, this event, this thing. So it like shows you what you went through. If you were like curious to, know how your path went. And you can look at the seed, I think. Yeah, the seed's at the very top right of the screen. So you can actually input a seed. And if you guys wanted to run the same path I did, right? See if you could make better decisions, worse decisions. You could choose a different path, see if it worked out better or not. You can actually seed it and see if that was your most optimal way through it, right? Which is really, really cool. And then like you guys can see, like, if I go to another one, I tried Ironclad, failed, Ironclad failed, defect failed, silent failed, defect failed. You can look at my last few runs. Look, I didn't win since the Watcher in 2022. Now, to be fair, this says, see, I was slain by the corrupt heart, so it doesn't count as victory, but it was a victory for unlocks, right? Same thing with this one. The shield and spear right before the heart. Right, so I got up there quite a bit. I just would always die at the heart. But yeah, I think that's it, guys. I'm way past my bedtime. I need to go to bed. So thank you all for joining. It was multiplayer madness to start tonight, but finished it off with some Slay the Spire, and I got my first victory. You'll get to see the beta art for the silence. So thank you for joining. The ads are about to play, so I'm going to end stream before the ads play so you don't get hit with that. But again, if you haven't followed already, be sure to follow for notification when I go live. I'm going to go head off. You all have a good one. Take care of yourself. Stay safe, sexy, classy, all that jazz. And tomorrow, we'll be back with some Elden Ring. Peace out.